You know what? I really want to make a payment system named Exposure now.
No, don't do that.
Thank you, Miguel.
It'll trigger
Hey, you would
so many artists.
How is the new ink? Are
Well,
your
no,
pages
see, I think
visible?
I give them I'll give them the opposite, because then they can just go, great, what's your account? So they can sass right back.
Oh boy.
I'll pay you in
Can I
exposure.
have 5 concept art pieces? I'll give you exposure. For
Yeah. You asked for that, Shanice.
Can I have concerts? Sorry, I had the weird thing where I heard my voice and then I heard my voice a half a second later and it messed me up. Can I have concept art pictures? I will give you exposure for the concept art pictures.
Yeah. Just take my portfolio. You can have that for
It's
free.
wild how they just like. That's just the reasoning, and I'm like.
Oh, trust me, I'm on your Discord and I sit in your chat a lot of times and watch you draw and I can see some funny stuff.
Yeah.
I also can't draw worth a shit, so I
That's okay. Shanice yells at me all the time.
Yeah,
and then I sit there and I'm just like, should I draw? Maybe.
This is my creative medium. I'm good at podcasting.
Wait, I think I found 1, 2, 3, 4.
Audio.
Mine is apparently customer reports.
Customer reports.
People really like my customer reports, apparently.
Gonna log into D&D Beyond.
It's
Because I need to
D&D.
actually...
D&D Pinata.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yes?
How long has it been since we started?
Like-
in game.
Like this game?
3 days.
3
Welcome to the House of
days.
M, Mark.
It's
been a while
It's a
since-
good question. I think you guys are almost there 9 to 10 months.
Okay, so it hasn't been a year yet.
No, it hasn't been a year yet.
'Cause I was
We're
like,
getting really close.
I was looking at my age, and I was like, oh shit, hasn't it been a year yet?
I mean, was it your birthday when you arrived?
No.
It's her birthday every day.
You could
That's why
have. You
she's
could
always
have
drunk.
aged already. You could have had your birthday.
True.
I've had 2 this year.
Wait, what month did you arrive?
Yes, is the answer.
Stop it!
I'll
He
say
forgot to
another
tell
month
you that
will be my
time.
birthday.
Okay.
Time is different over here.
Whatever that means, because
Is he even gonna like tell people?
Probably not.
He's just gonna be like sitting at home
Like
by
it's
himself.
Drinking heavily,
Like
and
I
then
said,
everyone's just like,
every
this is
day is
normal,
his
what the
birthday.
heck? That's the tactic. It's just, if I'm drunk all the time, no one will notice when I'm celebrating.
I see how it is, Shanice.
Alright, that's good. It looks like... I like the peaks and valleys that I'm seeing here.
Don't celebrate your birthday with
I
your
would
friends.
Dip it just a little bit more.
Just probably.
Just a bit.
Because you are spiking at some points.
Yeah, we are spiking. It's just I'm having the issue where like last time it was like doing like the whole pop and fade and pop and fade.
You again?
Yeah.
And now we don't have that anymore.
I'm just
I like
fading.
seeing
I've been
the
kind of going to bed
concepts.
early too.
Yeah.
Like 8 o'clock sometimes.
Alright, so you had an 18 is what you rolled, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's just look at this real quick.
It's
And
nothing
you're dead.
different.
Okay, thank you.
I don't really remember the words.
No one does.
For what?
I don't think you just
Reality tracer.
my
Self-righteous suicide, I cry when angels deserve to die.
That song is so.
Fall into your hands, I commend my spirit. Fall into your hands, why have you forsaken
You have enough room, right?
me?
Oh, yeah.
In your eyes
No, so I don't have any
forsaken
dice, so I'm just
me.
going to roll the 10 for the rest of my day.
I
I choose my common 10.
What color? Here, take the Roderick dice.
In your hands
I'm going to crit
forsaken
all the 10.
No, this was Paladin Roderick.
Oh, no.
Dude, Paladin Roderick didn't die, and he tried.
By the way,
Really hard.
Wake up. Why did you put
That's
the makeup?
based on enemy
Why'd you
dice,
put the
not
keys
your
on the table?
dice.
Why'd you put the keys on? Okay.
Yeah. Why'd you leave the ketchup on the table? It's my favorite.
Because I wanted to.
Because I wanted to.
Something to be knowing about in like probably a year from now. Chris has seen the beginning projects of it, but my downstairs has a pool table, which is not really being used as a pool table anymore. But it's a finished downstairs with a bar and everything. All the alcohol is slowly being left from the house because me and my mom and Kim don't drink. But all those shelves are now have D&D books on them.
Oh my god.
I'll take some of that.
The pool table we're getting an insert for so that it can be, and it's lit from right above. So it's professional sound all the way over because it has like speakers on the wall and stuff. So there may be a possibility where me and Chris may throw a webcam pointing down at the table and have a TV with Twitch on it with the dashboard and chat. We could even stream this live at some point. It's and then obviously it's downstairs in a very relaxed environment. And then just probably get like 4 microphones and just put around just mic the room.
Yeah. Could do those. Could do lapels. Could do whatever.
Yeah, whatever's the. Because we've got like the whole. We'll just put a PC and I got a mixer and everything already underneath there. So we just gotta. It probably is what $200 for lapel mics and a mixer and everything. Everything.
For the port volume, it might be a little more expensive.
Yeah.
If we do multiple ports. We could also just do multiple smaller ports. We could do a couple of 4-porters. Yeah. That'd come out to probably about 400, 500.
Yeah, that's better price estimate.
Yeah.
I just heard cantrip as a
just
cat.
thinking about that because like that's something I can purchase
you're
in
not wrong.
spades over a period of time.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, we
for
could
me.
even technically just run like a cable down from your rig.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's all a drop ceiling.
Yeah.
So it's just run the wire up and drop it down through the ceiling.
Yeah. Keep the mixers up there.
What? What did this just...
We're talking technical about possibly miking my downstairs pool room.
No, my D&D Beyond just pooped.
The big poo.
The big pool.
I am the great and mighty fool. Chris?
What was that? Rolled
13.
13.
okay.
Oh, 20! You got
So,
Oh no, my funny.
is he like
I rolled it.
merging with us?
Yeah,
King doesn't
give me
care.
5 minutes.
Blood King.
I was using dice for our
So glad I have
Okay.
that title.
I just don't have
When
enough
people started
D20s.
Well, Chris actually has miniatures.
Fine. Don't have to use my D20s.
I only have 3 miniatures though.
Okay, we can use my
So do you want to be a lady wizard?
A lady?
Actually, yeah, you are. Yeah, you could do that.
Are you sure? You could be a reptile.
Or do you want to be? This one has a sword and an axe,
Oh, that's
Mike.
That's.
That's Mike, yeah.
I mean,
and then
Or-
there's a
or-
bow. That's me.
I'll be the lady wizard.
I have a bow. Actually, I have guns now. Guns.
how much ammo do you have for those guns?
So how many? So
Picture him like sticking arrowheads.
Technically, didn't he give him a blunderbuss?
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
just technically just toss whatever I got in there. That's just the gunpowder.
Just straight up road hogging it.
as lilies.
I'll just put a bunch of
We can have the
arrowheads
baby
in
as
it.
little piece too.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
It depends on who's carrying. Like, it's either
Yeah, well, you
Varys and
carry-
Lily have been like
Okay.
exchanging who's been
Fix
carrying
it.
the kid. So don't worry about that.
Yeah, and then
You guys haven't kind of let anything get close to them yet.
yeah.
So that's good.
Yet. We let ourselves.
Actually, no. Lily has been carrying the child.
Yeah.
Varys has just been near her.
So then you have 4.
Perfect.
Here, I'll just give you these, and then
This is our diagram.
Once again,
For
I was
Lily
pulling up
carrying
D&D
the
Beyond because I need.
Beautiful.
I have encounters built and stuff. You don't need that. That's where. Ooh, I knew with that. I apologize.
Got my hair.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Mine too.
I washed mine here today too. So it's
I don't have enough dice.
It's floofy.
Yours is short enough where it cooperates. Mine is just like I'm gonna go this way. today.
I had to get it cut on Saturday because I had my professional headshot taken.
I don't know.
I have Merylynch.com is gonna have
Send it to you.
my freaking face on it. All right.
Here's
D&D
Where did I put my phone?
Beyond.
These are enemies. These can also be enemies.
Oh man, the worst thing. They have Rick and Morty source book now. Oh gee, Roddy! I don't really know. Well, come on, ready? Ready! Not the fuck up! Not the fuck up! You just gotta be a man, ready? Gotta be a man!
Going to live it down ever.
I'm not gonna live it down either!
Yeah, true.
Like, it was, he tried really hard, but it was
After
very
this weekend, I can't
bad.
wait. Like, I'm just like, oh, it's so scraggly, but I gotta go post it.
So these are the enemy
Yeah.
shapes.
Triangles.
Yes.
Just go on his baby face.
My campaigns!
I mean,
Cancel.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we were in the fucking mask.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, oh,
Content,
Never show your
content management. Oh my god, I can turn on and off which source book material you guys have access to.
hey guys, going back to the basic. Actually, can you just turn off the basic?
Oh no.
Basic is removed. Advance only.
Where we're going, we don't need the DM's guide.
Wait, because when I dropped a die.
One.
Roll though.
Just get it out of the system now, man. Get it out of the system. Dude, you changed your path, right?
No. Unfortunately, I tried, but then
James, you want to do me a huge favor?
it wasn't
what's
an
up?
option.
Behind you, in the doors, there's a black binder.
Don't trip yourself.
Dun 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 dun.
I forgot. My mom was like, "I need the recipe book." I'm like,
Unfortunately,
It should just be like an actual binder,
it's
all
not
black.
in the options yet. Sorry. Decided it's going to be in the next.
Yes, thank you. The secret.
So Mike,
Oh wait, no,
how's,
that's not it.
That's not it?
I thought it was.
What?
how's overtime?
No,
Not
you can't come
started
over
yet.
here. This is the cool kids corner.
That's not until after Black Friday. Oh, it starts on Black Friday.
Because I am the corner.
Please.
Yeah, sorry.
No.
If it was overtime, I don't know.
Every time I open
I
this up,
actually wouldn't be
forget.
here actually.
Yeah. Well, if it-
So I work on Saturdays and overtime days.
What was the one you wanted to be?
Oh, wild
While we're
sword.
still set.
What?
I'm gonna take a little tiny.
It's because you didn't check off playtest content.
Yeah, it's okay. I can just run it with this still.
I'm manually editing your character right now.
No.
Family.
Because I'm the game master.
No, I don't even know.
Secret family.
I'm the trash man.
No.
I throw trash everywhere. Who did I describe that to? That's what I did. I eat it and then I hit it with the trash can.
Oh yeah. I
Describe
guess
that to
playtest
me.
material would be kind of important to check off.
What's it called? The Wild Soul?
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. You're now Wild Soul.
Guys, I'm gonna fuck over everybody now.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You're gonna sub in your stand.
What?
You're gonna sub in your stand.
Well.
Or shoot a chest laser. You might Iron Man.
Or just teleport into it out of existence.
Okay, that worked. You also have detect magic.
Everything's so magical.
My group is very magical.
So wait, what
Suddenly, this turns into a Disney game.
Oh no! I
This
lost
is
my
how we go into
magic
battle.
powers though.
happened?
I don't have my beast sense. My
Oh no.
speak to animals, which took me like an hour to cast.
By the way, I like being a short
Stay
one.
here for an hour. Yeah, come back.
Traits and features. Here we go. Rage, reckless attack.
Oh, yeah, this
Danger
is, this
sense,
is my,
you got
my
that.
book stack. This is where I'm at.
Are we rolling new initiatives every time, or are we using the same one?
Oh yeah, Michelle.
You guys are gonna
I'm still
re-roll
looking
initiative
for-
Okay.
still looking for-
How's your sniper?
every single time you
Sniper's
enter
doing okay.
combat.
I couldn't
I
remember
think
if
I
we
have
just
7.
used the.
No, sniper. Dude, I don't know why, but snipers are so hard to find.
Right? It's so
Oh,
obnoxious.
Yeah,
I didn't know if you.
Fireman's all
I don't know.
real close.
Normally, I'm like, I don't know if people have two.
Magic erupts from you when you enter in a
Sounds like a
rage.
weird
Wild
thing
Surge
to ask.
determines the effect.
But
I know, and
it's
then I get a
bothering
table,
me.
Yes, you do.
so I get to roll, and
I have the table.
All right, well, it's even gonna be better because I don't want to know. I'm just gonna be rolling. You can be like,
Just know it's a D8.
So wait,
Just know
what-
that it's a
what
D8.
happened?
it's the one die that's really awkward.
No, the D4 is the most awkward dice.
You want to know what's really awkward? A D5.
What a D1.
That would be just unfortunate.
Would that just be a complete circle?
No,
No.
it's a half circle.
Encounters.
It's a weighted a half circle.
Oh.
Yeah, so it would never.
The number is on the round
Yeah.
side.
Oh, good news, everyone!
Good news, everyone!
Both these encounters show as deadly, but that was for 5 players. Now you have 6. Maybe they won't be as deadly now.
It tells
You
you how
say that
difficult it is.
now.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? I ain't part of the enemy squad?
No.
I'm a bad guy.
Are you?
No.
You're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy.
I may be bad guy, but I am not bad guy.
Oh boy.
Alright. You ready? Shall I set the scene and everything? Who had last watch?
I did.
Not you. It was you?
Ah,
By yourself?
no.
No, I think I was with you.
Yes.
Okay. I need your perception checks, please.
Yeah, I think I took first.
I need new perception checks from you, please.
Deception.
Roll a d100.
That's the same anyway. That's an 18.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hang on, I gotta roll.
This is actually.
Fireballs.
Did you? I don't know if you meant to force it in like that, but
Don't have bonuses to your D10.
okay.
No,
You gotta be careful.
it's not Eldritch Blast.
Actually bigger.
Needs to be
I
Eldritch
think.
Blast.
It's
One of the
it's not.
sides.
Eldritch Blast is the only cantrip that gets a plus like that.
Fucking overpowered wizards.
What'd you get?
A number.
A number.
It's not higher than his 18?
No.
Okay. Alright. Oh. Good job, guys.
I'm tired.
You're tired.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be. No.
I'm fine. Sure.
So, you guys don't hear it when Roderick and Gorak come walking into camp.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's kind of, there's that awkward moment where you guys are like, you guys are
I'm like staring at Gorak. I would love that, but
because you rolled an 18 plus your stealth. That's why I double checked,
Oh,
which
yeah,
is
no,
plus 7.
Yeah, that's 25.
And and
I
Roderick
can't beat that anyway.
and Roderick rolled an 18 plus his stealth, which is plus 4. So you got 22. So you guys were stealthy motherfuckers. So you guys are off looking direction and you go, oh, this is where they're at, huh? That's what you guys hear behind you.
I turned.
Wait, how did you guys... They let you guys in?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what?
Where... Did the Raven folk send you?
Oh, this is Black Raven territory?
Wait, what? We're...
No, don't worry about it, you're fine.
I think they got lost on the way back.
Very.
Wink.
Ah, we'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Oh, well, welcome.
Yeah,
Where's dinner?
it's breakfast, it's morning.
Time.
Really? For a guy who goes bang on every hour, you're not good at time, are you?
I don't count the bangs. I just say bang.
You can only count one thing at a time.
Sure. Sure.
Also, time's
So,
different.
this you see various kind of go, what?
I guess we'll just bring them with us.
Just nod and say yes.
Varys just kind of looks around, looks at Lily, Lily just shrugs at him.
I mean, Lily, I don't know if you know anything about this, but they kind of wandered in here, so does this matter if we take them with us, or?
I mean, I'm not, is this the trial thing?
Wait,
Just nod and say yes.
He just kind of like looks at, Roderick just looks at you guys, is this a trial? Oh, alright, yeah, sure, cool. We'll be here. At least I'll be here. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to watch you guys. And by watch you guys, I mean follow like 10 feet behind. Nailed it. Cool, right?
Sure.
yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Because, don't want to get the ancient spirits and angry or anything.
So basically, what you're saying, if there is an issue, you know nothing about
It's not going to be an issue.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
See, yeah, no, don't worry. I've talked to the Black Ravens. This will be fine.
Okay.
I haven't talked to them.
You're my manservant.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So...
I'll refer to you as Argyle from this point.
So he looks over and looks at you. So essentially, right now, you're my property.
Oh.
So just as long as you're my property, we're good with them. I'm sure. Probably.
Definitely.
Yeah. What's the worst that can happen? They just behead you. It's fine. And I just have to go find a new manservant.
Oh. I was going to say necromancy.
They are.
Yeah.
they are. Come on, man. You're in the part. Anyways, so, got it. We're here, but we're not here.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying, Roger, is you're not gonna help us.
No,
Yeah, he said that.
of course not. Why would I? I'm not getting paid.
Wanted to make sure.
Yeah. He sits down, pulls out his backpack, takes out breakfast, hands you. You guys just sit there and just watch you guys eat. What's up? How's it?
Speaking of breakfast, I guess
Yeah, we can't eat any of that.
No.
Wine?
Yes, please.
Who wants to go searching for berries with me?
Wait, why can't they have any food?
Trial, I guess. I don't know.
That's a dumb thing. Eat. Drink wine.
That's
not
great
hard.
there.
15.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I don't remember how many times we've done half meals.
That's fine.
So the last I checked is we had enough to make it for the rest of the time on full meals because we started storing up and we had it was pretty much
Yeah.
on the cusp. So we're
So essentially, now you guys have enough food.
yeah. So whatever you supply, it's just cherries on top.
It literally
I
is
found
cherry.
cherries.
On top.
On
I
top.
don't like those cherries.
Where is it?
I'll take my
Possibly
blueberry
a
one
document.
instead.
Like a blueberry one is great.
No instant choking hazard.
Varys is just kind of like looking at Roger. Goes, "Is that from my cellar?" Yeah, it is. How did you?
It was open.
You weren't there.
I needed a drink. I talked to your manservants. You know, Francois
Francois and Jacques!
and Jacques. Yeah, and they got me some wine, and I paid them. You paid them the going rate for what what you get for it, anyways. It's your family's estate wine. You can get more of it. Don't worry. Yeah, vineyard's gonna be coming up soon, anyways. It's not a big deal.
Well, we don't know that for sure.
Do you see how much land this guy's got outside? He's got plenty of room for vineyards. I mean, I was planning on planting some grapes and stuff. Yeah, you got plenty of space. You're going to get the crops down first, and it's going to be fine. You're going to feed the people, but that's not what's going to make you the money. It's going to be the wine. That whole terroir thing, and, exotic locale, and shipping tariffs.
Is it exotic over here?
I want a sleight of hand the wine from him.
What? Yeah, it's with Gorok right now.
It's not very good. I don't really care.
Passive perception, because you're not looking for it?
15?
Yeah,
That beats you.
that beats it.
What?
My stealth is not very high. I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So he grabs your wrist.
Who are you? I don't know.
This is true, you don't know him.
Who are you?
You're standing a little close to me.
I'm sitting right next to
This
him.
way.
No! I'm sitting next to him eating my bread and wine.
Yeah. Breakfast of champions.
I can imagine your character sits like right next to me. You're too close to me now.
Yes.
With that stealth go,
That's straight dead in the eyes too. Just too close.
with that sleight of hand, that is exactly how that exchange goes. All right. Varys goes. So, as you guys are eating, we're like one leg away. Things are gonna get more interesting soon.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. I don't know what's gonna come, so hopefully you guys are all ready.
I mean, as long as we don't all die of very sad and pathetic death, it'll be fine.
Sure.
That would be preferable.
Ideally.
Why are you?
So negative.
Yeah, like.
Oh my god.
What, did you really hold on?
Someone
Is the
has
first
to
that
keep
you
our
thought?
spirits
I'm gonna help with this trial. We're gonna die. Gotta keep positive.
That's as positive I can go, man.
He needs more alcohol.
Why do I not have second level spells?
Did you not prepare?
Wait a second. Do you think
That's my
they'd be okay since technically the alcohol's in the wild? If we find it here, it counts.
I dropped my alcohol by accident.
Wait, it's on the floor for 5 seconds. He doesn't own it anymore. The 5 second. I've been calling it the 5 second rule. We're gonna follow it.
It's like
Technically, it has Virus's name on the bottle because it's his family's wine.
Is there a stream nearby? Can I like rub it off until?
I don't know. Is there a stream nearby?
It's fine. He's supplying for us. That's okay.
He is
We
part of
scavenge this.
Do we? He just kind of looks at you guys like, do we really want to do this on a technicality?
No.
No, I'm just being an asshole.
he just looks at you and he goes like, Rin?
Well, that's why I tried to steal it.
Yeah. Well,
that's
Did you-
technically
did you-
scavenging.
her mother, do you think she really works on technicalities?
I found it in the wild. I took it.
Murder you.
That's what I was going for. That one's really hard.
No, just a little hummingbird. Yep, right into the jugular.
But
If you look up, there's
I'm not-
3 crows circling us right now.
no,
They slowly turn into bears and start falling.
Just
Bear drop incoming.
Tactical nuke detected.
Zach, drop bears, no!
Oh no! You see like a raven just start dive bombing you and transform itself into a whale.
I was just
his body slam. No.
And then Death
surprisingly light.
Stranding.
Oh my
I mean, you are in the undead territory where all the
And then the
zombies.
whale thought, What's that big thing coming towards me really fast? It's round. I'll call you ground.
He only had seconds to think.
The petunia, however,
So
only thought.
this is great and all, but I think we should probably try to meet our deadline. What's the deadline? We just have to make it there.
Looks
Yeah.
at watch. I don't know what this
I
is.
mean, basically, we're trying to make it by today.
Well,
The
bang.
end of
Are
the
we?
night.
Ideally.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer it because less time out in the wild.
I mean, if that's the case, why can't we eat and
Well, we already did.
feet?
I like eating feet.
Eating
friend,
feet.
I like.
You know what I mean.
I like the attempt, my friend.
No,
but,
I'm going to make it stick.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's his name again?
I don't know his name
It's
either.
Ray.
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 I have it written down.
Okay.
Rand,
Really?
Ray.
He just has a little name tag on his back.
Ray.
Can you turn around for a second?
Alright, either way.
So, let's get going.
So who's taking lead?
Yes.
I mean, we can keep the same information
Wait.
that we did before.
Did we heal up because Bear, she took a rest?
Yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah,
just...
you guys took a long rest. You have everything back. It's all good. Roderick and Gorak will be taking up the rear, but not looking for anything.
Well.
To the extra rear.
Yeah.
I'll take first if someone else wants to.
Roderick takes his notepad out.
So
You gonna
which
score
ones
us?
is which
He's
one?
just writing his stuff, writing it as he goes.
I just realized I should probably put it up. Which one is... Who is who?
So let's put these two as Roger and Gorak. These two as Lily and what's his face?
Varys?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny, those were Lily and Bears anyway. Were the
Okay.
first
I'm
ones
gonna
that
assume
done
we
it.
have them in the middle.
Here.
Yeah, they were in
I'll make
between
life
all
easy.
of us.
Let's take a test of mine. I don't use D12s.
Well, no, Chris
I don't like
has
this spell.
figures
Oh,
for 4 of us.
Sick.
That should be Ray of Joins.
Right. Of joy.
Ray of giddiness. Does the same
This
thing,
one's
but they just
easy.
are so excited.
Because there's an
Can't contain their energy.
That's one of these.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, where do you want to do that?
Which one am I? Moving
Yellow.
here? No, oh, the golden one?
Yeah.
I'll be up front with him.
Sick.
This will be me. You decide.
Ooh, pardon me.
Is this one you?
Yeah. with-
Chris was gonna be the archer, and...
Oh, I forgot I got really good.
There's still one more.
No, I think he only has
This
3.
one.
I thought there's... Oh, there's 3. I thought there was 4. Yeah, that one's me, yes. That's where I was, yes.
But you. I shoot to the bow.
Okay.
Do you want to be here, Chris?
Chew.
Here? Here, okay. Who's this one? Is this just extra? That's just extra.
Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, that's 5,
6, 7, 8, 9 of us?
1, 2, 3. Party is 6.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, yeah, the two. Yeah, they just showed up. Yeah,
And then
never mind.
9. Yep.
The fellowship.
Where's
the baby?
The baby.
Dun 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 dun. Gora, what do your elf eyes see? That's very racist.
Can't we just
Accurate,
do a little bit
but
more?
still racist.
I'm keeping a note of that.
What?
And you're an asshole.
And you're an asshole.
Gorak will remember that.
Gorak will remember that.
No, just rolling dice.
You're rolling for your perception.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I'm helping. Do you want advantage or you want me to roll? I'll roll. We're both
Well,
up front.
I've plus 5. It works too. You take it.
Congratulations.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You see everything. You see the path that...
It's too much.
As you're walking, before you leave camp, you notice that Roderick and Gorak came from. Give me a second here to orient myself to the content.
We came from the
They came from the direction that you're going.
Good enough.
Guys, what are you doing this way?
Why are we backtracking? That's the better question.
It's their thing. So that's what you get. That's the special thing you get with the Nat 20.
Why are they this way?
I wish I took the feat to know true north.
It would be really good for a cartographer to always know where north was, right?
The map just starts to spin.
Well, no. Also, it's also called the I don't know this, but I can ask the GM thing because he remembers everything for the last month. So what is that GM? And it's damn.
Time to listen back.
Time to listen back. Allow me to tell you a story. It's called Session 2. I will play it for you right now.
4 hours later, and that's what happened.
A few hours later.
I remember it all as if it were 10 minutes ago.
So we're gonna do a time jump. It's going to be a month and a day. Shit! Bastard. Why does every time jump a month and a day? I don't know.
I don't know, 32 days sounds just about nice.
Exactly. It's a Gorakian calendar.
Yeah.
He thinks it's 30.
Everything.
Please.
The best part of it is
He's got 10 intellect. He's not dumb. He's
not
got
stupid.
And he's got, like, what, 18, 16 wisdom?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I can't take
You're not
keen mind.
dumb.
That would increase my intelligence. It's just too dangerous.
It's too dangerous. Oh, no.
Like, you
Too
know
dangerous for me.
You're street smart, innocent.
The first leg of the day goes pretty quietly. You're able to see, like, a few places where there could be traps and pitfalls, and you're able to kind of just guide everybody around it. Anything that gets remotely kind of close to you is more animal than undead, from what you can tell, and it's more just like, hey, these are kind of weird. We haven't seen these before, and then they just kind of like go away. There are 2 ravens following you as well.
With
Hey,
axes.
remember that cool trick that you did?
Oh, you mean this?
One raven.
Body just falls to the ground. That didn't happen like that last time.
It's a bear. It's a dead bear falls from the sky.
Dude, true
I'm very
polymorph.
confused.
True polymorph is a bitch. All the bears are ravens, ravens are bears.
Turns out it's the Tarrasque. That's where it's hiding.
In plain sight.
It was just a pigeon this whole time.
So midday comes. You guys can see before you. At least this point, far enough away that it's far enough away that you aren't there yet, but you'll probably be there in another
Half a day.
quarter day walking. Is what looks to be a mountain in the middle of the forest.
Suspicious.
Very suspicious.
Ooh, geography.
Isn't that where we're supposed to go though?
Yes, that is where you have been walking the entire time. Supposedly. Except for that one time when you weren't. But, because somebody decided to go in a different direction. Right, Ray?
Sure.
So midday, comes. And you all are sitting in... Varys just kind of like looks around, pulls some of the berries out of his pouch. Just starts eating. They have gotten progressively more and more somber the closer you guys have gotten to the spit structure.
Okay. Yeah.
It's literally what Gorak and Roderick are doing in the background. Just no, really, like they're just like on their phones, just like
No, dude. These pinecone phones are awesome.
they're just kind of like Roderick has just been making like little notes in his notebook as you guys have walked around.
I know how to write a little bit. Work on the
I write.
C's.
Boom. Bang.
Oh yeah, by the way, bang. All right.
Oh,
Sorry,
bang.
4 o'clock already?
For some reason, I can know the bangs, but I just can't count them. What bang?
He has the weirdest.
Unconscious person comes. I missed it.
He knows when the hour is up. He just doesn't know what hour it is. It's a very specific feat.
It's like half keen.
I call it elven accuracy. We're very keen on it. We just don't know the rest of it.
It's a very quiet lunch. Besides from like you guys eating meat, Roderick pulls out a cured sausage and starts cutting pieces off of it.
Wagon. We got plans.
Sure.
I'm fine. I got like 3 days ration.
I know. It's just but like you guys like have like
Berries.
berries and like
And they're fresh.
and they're fresh. Like they're having like meats and cheeses and
We have that platter with us.
So that literally have that platter. You're just like you reach into his small pocket and just pulls out the platter of meat and cheeses.
I can get used to this food. This food's way better than what we have.
So who died? Roderick speaking.
Oh.
My will.
Wait, no, he knows about.
He was there. And he was
I mean, he had to carry the girl.
he carried the corpse back.
Yeah.
God.
He was the one who wrapped it up. Remember? He was
He's
like,
asking who died because it's so quiet. You guys should be joyous and talkative.
No, probably not, no. Based on the scenario.
What? We're all in the woods enjoying a food?
I mean,
Probably going to throw a baby into a mincemeat machine.
What?
Is that how you guys make sausage?
To be fair,
Well,
I had a
yes.
very similar thought.
But also, I don't think that's the purpose of this.
Huh.
I'm not good at social.
It's gonna be kind of hard.
Sure.
I don't know where this baby. But
sure.
I'm not. I just don't like.
So, Lily, do you know what
Yes.
the trial is, huh?
Yes, I do. I undertook it myself.
How old were you?
She looks down at the child. About his age.
Do you remember?
Vividly.
So good memory.
I wish my memory was that good.
they pop out as little adults.
What's inside the mountain?
The growing.
That is for the parents to know.
You say that.
I do not. Your help is not unwanted or not unappreciated, but there are certain things that are going to be shown to you that are sacred to our tribe. And certain things that, if you knew, might change your perception on what you're doing.
Are you gonna mind wipe us?
I wouldn't.
So someone's gonna mind wipe us.
I can't say if that's a part of the trial or not.
We're gonna get mind wiped. It's okay.
That's okay.
You guys are gonna get mine.
I hope they do it the fun way.
we're not.
You mean hitting us with a rock?
Roger just shrugs at you and goes, I don't know, it could be interesting.
Maybe.
It depends on how far back they go. There's a few memories I'd like taken away. He just kind of looks at all you guys and smiles. What, that whole Ivan thing would have been a great thing.
Immediately runs back.
Just start crying silently.
just sobs, heaves. I mean, not wrong. Kind of sucks.
I
guess. I don't.
Yeah, I guess not. Cool. So, yeah. Great chat, guys. I'm real happy I brought that up.
Alright, let's keep walking.
It's definitely too early for this.
It's noon. Oh, bang!
I don't see shit.
18.
Okay.
If you guys know how to count, you know that hour by now.
It's half past the bang.
it's a bar.
Yeah.
Oh god, every hour has
15
different...
minutes is a letter.
But good.
Oh, it's about to hit good.
Good. It's almost bang.
Right.
It's ba and ba.
We're a
and
band right
bun
now.
And bang. He has to pronounce each one. It's what time is it? It's bin. Ban. It's ban.
Ban.
Ban. Ah, yes, ban.
I see. Okay. 4:45.
Or a quarter to gin.
Oh god.
Quarter after bang.
Quarter to gin sounds like a great time.
Yeah, it does.
Where did this? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer.
Okay. You get to the bottom of the mountain.
How steep is this mountain?
It's not that.
It's very interesting, you might say, because it is not steep. But since you are now close enough to see it, it's a ziggurat.
Oh. Okay.
Fascinating.
It is an Aztec-style ziggurat. It's the best way to describe it.
Okay. So this mountain isn't a mountain. It's a ziggurat.
It just looks like a mountain from far away.
Note.
Why were you guys on top of a ziggurat anyways?
Well, the other thing too about it is it's got that kind of that blocky built up kind of thing to the top, stairway leading up, but also like moss kind of growing off of it.
Very much overgrown.
Very much overgrown. Very much well maintained, but not used. If that makes any, if that would help in any way, shape, or form. And also, once again, trees are very much around the base and everything like that. And the ziggurat goes up through the canopy.
Oh, is there any visible like stairs? I mean, besides its overall structure design.
There are very much stairs.
Okay.
Walking around it, you find stairs.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. More so than the actual design of the.
Yeah. It's fine. It's just making sure I was clear.
It would be very strange. Let's make a ziggurat this whole thing, and then not have any way to get up.
Put some stairs? It looks like stairs. Don't worry about it.
We've got really big legs. Why are we even putting stairs on this? We can all turn into ravens. Shh.
Exactly.
In case our arms are very tired from being ravens.
God.
So,
What if we just transform our legs into our?
I thought you were going to say, why don't we turn our legs into ravens? I was like,
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Peace would never happen.
Oh
We
no!
could turn our feet into geese, and then peace would never be an option.
Careful, they flock.
so, do y'all climb this, or is that...
It's more like a walk up it. But.
Well, I didn't know if this was where we had to leave them. She said it was very customary to them, and I don't want to...
Nope, you'll know when your part is done.
Oh,
when I hand you the baby and a blade, and we start the sacrifice.
What?
You may need to be very clear about that.
You'll know when your part is done.
Oh, I take the first steps up the stairs.
Okay.
your feet immediately evaporate.
Dead.
Nothing happens.
Just like the second.
Rick's like, I don't know what the problem is here, guys. Takes the next step. That's when the poison trap goes off.
Yeah, the spike trap flies through your foot.
I can't walk anymore.
Not there anymore.
What's a foot?
Yikes.
It's a goose or a raven, depending on what you're looking at.
That's what's a duck.
I'm just picturing
holding a
the
shotgun.
Namazus
What?
in the Namazus in
That's a
Final
dangerous
Fantasy that
sight.
squeak when they walk. Squeak, 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 squeak.
I don't know.
It's like a shark in its mouth.
I don't know. What are you rolling for? You can tell me.
I guess I'm.
You guys have seen the ziggurat.
Yeah, I
and
know.
just decided to-
I mean, I already started saying I walked up.
yeah, you're up 5 sets of stairs.
Sick, bro. No, sorry.
I'll follow.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna start like looking around to see if there's anything specific that would be ritualistic besides the skull structure.
Investigation, please.
Yeah, good thing. I keep rolling bad. It's still I think a 9. Let me double check though.
Huh, would I know anything about these?
You may roll.
Oh, dang it! I don't have points to investigate.
16 on a history.
But it's
with
still
a-
+1. That's a 5.
Yeah, you would do its history.
Yeah.
And you get advantage because you are.
Oh,
You live in the continent.
yeah, I'll take the 16.
Right. So what'd you get in your investigation?
I got a 5. I was wrong.
You got 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Ziggurat.
Oh,
When it comes to like things of like arcane and like stuff, ziggurats usually mean something. You can't know. It's just like you've heard stories about just like necromancers living in ziggurats.
I mean, it wouldn't be false in this case.
I'm generally just like something's up there.
Sure.
The magical
Yes,
scent
I
of
agree.
God.
Indubitably.
think I'm good.
Whoever you say it.
Indubitably.
Yeah, that.
What did you roll for your history?
16. I don't have any modifiers to that, so.
All right. You have heard rumors of this place.
Ah.
This is where the rites of ascension go on.
Oh.
This is where the leaders of the Black Ravens are chosen
Oh.
and ascended to.
I guess we're kind of close to our objective.
Roger's just like, we don't have an objective.
Well, I meant their objective.
Oh! Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
So we
What-
don't have to walk further.
Really? What did you say? Roger said, like, what did you say?
So we don't have to walk much
Great.
further?
What, no, about the whole...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know about it, whether you want to share it with the group or not.
Well, I'm going to share it to Roderick now because he's asking.
Yeah, of
If
course.
anyone else wants to drop in.
Okay, cool. Think about it. Nice.
Yeah, I figure, I just put the baby in the trial and...
So, Rim,
right
what do you
here,
think's at the top of this?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Well, it's either
I mean,
the
I'm not
sacrifice
wrong.
of the baby or the baby
I guess you
becomes
would be
God.
wrong, but
I don't know. Probably.
You don't know what happened.
I mean, knowing these people.
You guys don't you guys aren't that
an
barbaric.
altar.
You just choose your leaders by combat.
Yeah,
You know,
probably
that's the way it's
like
supposed to be.
Oh,
Try by combat.
wait.
Referrals. We call them.
And also, like, the druids are their
Do
own
they
thing.
wear the
They have their
kill
own kind of weird shit, but they don't. Like,
Yeah, they transform to have as
I
many
don't
horns as possible.
think so.
I mean, they're all about necromancy, and necromancy requires dead bodies, and
Sometimes.
usually these things are used for rituals. At least that's what I think I know.
like
Just what you think you know?
you're going off of, like, children's stories.
Yeah.
I didn't know about these rituals.
Like the one about the paladin who went to save the princess from the evil necromancer in the ziggurat.
Yes. That one specifically.
That one specifically.
Well, sadly,
As the
Ivan's
resident
already
mage.
dead, so...
Yes.
What do I know about this from an Arcana perspective?
Okay, give me that Arcana roll.
No.
Oh,
23.
good. Somebody actually knows how to use magic.
23.
Knows Arcana.
Wait, I know how to detect magic.
jack of all
23.
I know Arcana.
Do you detect magic?
I think so.
I mean, you can cast. You can cast.
I detect magic.
It's a misdirection.
Clark is just one. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
He's a fucking metal detector.
Bang! 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 Bang!
I'm still new to this, so bang, baby, bang.
So what
Wait.
type of rituals should I expect from this type of ziggurat?
Well, you all once again.
I found it. This is what happens.
Oh my god, that is
The
a
legs
thing.
of the birds.
Okay,
Legs in the bed.
it's quite literally Swan Lake.
I wasn't even looking at the bird. Just came up.
once again, you're going to go based off of old world knowledge.
Right.
This is so. Obviously, a place like this, from an Arcana standpoint, usually are placed in places of power. Right. So, like, this is usually where centralized, like a magic's would kind of centralize.
Yeah, some sort of ley line or
some
something.
kind. Exactly. Most ziggurats in the old world, which are not essentially this design, were like placed on places of power, either great battle sites, portals to another dimensions, ley lines, sources where they can gather enough energy where they can produce a ritual.
Excellent.
You feel that like this is probably, given its positioning and the fact that it's been here for what you assume is a long time, most likely where it is, because even subconsciously, most magical users subconsciously know where to find these kind of structures because they're drawn to them. Just like anybody with a magical talent be drawn to a source of their power.
Huh, magic's dumb.
My cartographer friend, which direction are the stairs facing?
Do you know that? Do you know which way is north?
Totally no.
I
have no idea. I mean, based on the assumption of what I've been drawing my maps off of, and the fact that we've been heading the same direction this whole time, what direction would I think it is?
If you can roll me just a straight.
Can I roll just a nature check or a survival check on that?
You get to roll me a nature check, but you get advantage because you've been drawing. You've been drawing a map.
I know. I'm just.
Oh my god! Can I just do a survival check? A little bit.
You can. You can do a survival.
That's 17 plus 7.
That's a 7. It's west.
Wait, 22 on survival. Look.
I have a 1 in 4 chance, or at least
once again, I'm orientating everything in my in my head.
What's wrong with you, map maker over
I
here?
thought you drew maps.
I do draw maps. I don't have a compass.
Like, I would just kind of be there, and he's like, this way's west. I'm like, what? Wait, what? North.
That's
north, not west.
Yeah, so the stairs point north.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So going up the stairs, we're heading south.
The map's just being drawn.
So the stairs. So once again,
it's a big donut.
Here's the coast.
Yeah.
Basically you guys have been heading this way. So north, south, east, west. You've been heading west, and the stairs face north.
It's actually very extreme north. It's like...
You believe that they faced west.
Yeah.
You're a little turned around.
Yeah, I was slightly turned around. I started climbing the stairs and I lost track of which direction we're actually heading.
That is something... I mean, it all looks the same, right?
Yeah, it's
You were just kind of going and...
I haven't consulted my book in a bit.
You're not... and you're still under the canopy, so you can't see the sun and what direction, where the sun is.
Also,
Actually,
silly,
all as a
moss
group.
grows on the north side of the trees. Point to the moss.
These two are the only two that have started walking up the stairs.
Well,
Shut
I
up.
have to actually
We're like halfway up and we're
we
still standing.
Yeah.
up there.
I'm
or
assuming we're still going up.
or
You don't even have the bait.
lead them upstairs, or
I mean,
Shit, we love it back
do you
there,
see any
let's
other
go.
way into the ziggurat?
I'm just asking because I don't know. Like, I don't know.
We have to go up the stairs.
Okay. All
Did you
right.
bring your mind?
I, you know,
Guys, you coming up or what?
Yeah, we're coming.
I throw it on the rope. Here, save your lives.
How wide are these stairs? How many people across?
Wrench.
5 people across.
Okay, yeah. So then
It's a big structure.
Well,
It goes above the tree line.
Wrench.
I think, what is it called? Chichen Itza? Is the place in Chile? Chichen Itza?
I think
That's the big ziggurat in the mountains.
was
Yeah,
You found it
Don't
with your foot.
remember.
that used to be where the Incan Empire used to be.
Yeah, Aztec, Incan. I apologize at my.
They're all the same.
Yeah, they're all the same. Just Mayans and...
Okay, Cortez.
We just lost all our viewers.
Yeah.
Imagine this.
It's fine, I'm Portuguese.
Once again,
Filling the
Cortez.
role.
Like Incans did different gods than the
Yeah.
Mayans and Aztecs.
For those of you listening at home, it's Chichen Itza,
Ah, yes.
It's also my favorite type of chili.
except with only on one. Stairs are only on one side.
Yep.
Just makes it easier for you.
God, you kids should have learned more about your history class.
Yeah.
But like, think Chichen Itza, but like
Big.
bigger. Think Chichen Itza, but on the Great Pyramid scale.
50 million stairs.
But like, it's in the redwoods.
Yeah. It's like Chichen Itza in the red,
Like,
yeah, Chichen
it's
Itza in the redwoods that goes above the tree line.
Yeah.
And again, the reason why you guys were able to see it because it's
tall.
It's tall.
You guys running any Minotaurs yet?
We're all walking up
Oh,
the
never mind.
stairs.
Let's keep going.
You know the usual number of them.
We're all walking up the stairs.
Walking up the stairs. That's great. What's the order you're walking up the stairs?
Probably
Same
the
side.
same.
We're a few.
Yeah, I was
So,
just saying, like, I'm pretty sure me and him
yeah.
are at the front because we walked up first.
Okay. All right.
We're walking side by side.
We're going
Can't
up
wait till the
side.
stairs retract and we all slide down.
Hold your blade in front of you. Brace is compact.
Did you guys ever see Indiana Jones?
That's all I'm thinking about right now.
I was thinking about
Oh, there's a
stairs.
giant boulder.
Sorry, thinking of a bad. I'm just thinking of like. There's the golden idol.
Mm-hmm.
Who was just sitting there with the baby. Just like,
That's the baby's fate.
Beacon of power rises from baby boulders. It's rolling.
I told you not to feed him before.
I don't know. I can just imagine just swapping a baby for another baby. Ha! Wait, what about the other baby? No, this is my baby.
That's this actually. That one there. Just pulling horse back into like potatoes.
That would be wild.
Hey. Polymorph vegetable. You just bite into a potato.
Command
How
plants.
far up the stairs
Form
do you
of
get before
baby.
something bad happens?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
all right. Okay.
All these
I need somebody to roll me
Yeah.
a D100.
Oh, I got guys right here.
Do you trust?
No,
Can't
I got something the wrong. He can't
I'll
even
take it.
help
He's not with
us.
That's fine. I'll take it.
You can't help us.
That's fine. I'll take it.
That's like the most average
the
number
most.
you'll ever get.
literally
is it actually
61 is what you rolled.
Oh my god.
Do you guys want to take it, or do you want to
I'm
try?
good with it.
We have a 50-50 chance of it being good or bad.
Well, actually, that's not
That's assuming that I'm not working off a D100 table,
I'll take it.
and how I broke down that D100
Hold
table.
on, let me see what
That's
I
just
roll.
how many points of damage that we're all gonna.
That's not how that's not how that works. You have to
rolled
take it, or you can't make. That's not how that works, Mike.
You sure?
You're being naughty, Mike.
We'll just take
That doesn't count because
Okay.
it's you either take it or you designate somebody else to roll.
Trust me. I've been good luck to you so far.
Sure.
don't,
I mean,
die.
realistically, what's the chance we'll roll better? What? Like 1 in 100?
It's literally probably 50-50.
50-50.
The
Actually,
chance of rolling better is literally 1 in 100.
49 out of.
I'm sorry, 99 out of 100.
Oh, yes, true.
so we'll take it.
Yeah, I'll
You'll take the
I'll take
51?
51.
That's like the flattest number you'll get.
Zach, do you want 51?
Sure.
Take my averageness.
Okay.
Excel.
All right, 51 it is.
You needed 52%.
No, I'm not that much of an ass.
I'm worried. No,
you need a 90.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. You guys
rolled
were
a
in the front
94
line.
last time. I saw that, so it's all good.
That's just
That's the
51
belt.
palace guards.
That was me leaning against it and then not leaning in anymore.
Or just 51% of the goblin tribe that actually survived.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, is it base tilt? Is that one?
So,
it's the 51 zombies that are going to show up.
so 12,000 goblins are ascended?
Who wanted to watch?
So what's happening now?
Well, you guys
Wait,
are
how
yeah.
far up the stairs did we get before this?
You get all the way up the stairs.
Oh,
See? Trust my numbers, you
Okay.
plebs.
I was asking him to roll, not because of the
Stairs.
not because
It's
of
full
the
of
stairs.
snakes.
Something else.
Here we go. I speak
What's, oh
Shut
no,
up,
it's
Harry.
Quetzalcoatl.
we now fight a mummy.
Nope, you don't fight a mummy.
Oh no,
Stop.
not mummy rot.
You fight dark versions of yourself.
You fight dark. Just dark.
fight the darkness.
At the top of the ziggurat is an open. It's open.
Yeah.
It is gray outside.
Like
Foggy. At the top.
Hey, the clouds usually are.
The weather. You don't see the sun.
I still don't know which way we're going.
You don't.
Damn it! North! You're going up north! The stairs go north!
Where's the sun?
No, the stairs face north. You are
We go
going south.
Oh, yeah.
Training, by the way!
It's only been 30 minutes. No,
Question my bang.
So, once again, you've reached the top. There is 4 statues
Okay.
of ravens looking down at a central stairway that leads down.
Let's go.
In a spiral.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Yay,
But
spider.
it looks like it's a spiral that starts going towards further the outside of the building. So it follows the contours of of it going out. So it keeps spreading out wider and wider.
In my head, it's just a really weirdly layered ziggurat. So we're just gonna go all the way down on the outside and then just go back up inner more and then out again. It's just in and out until you get
It's
to the
just
middle.
at Orlando.
No.
Wait, where's the jump shortcut?
What's the name of the artist who did all the surrealist stuff of all like the doors and like
Oh.
walkways and stuff?
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Escher?
Asher.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just an Escher painting.
You're in a different dimension than me.
How'd you get there? How are you upside down?
I'm right side up. Why are you standing sideways?
Flat down after realization.
It only affects you when you realize it.
Exactly. That's why you don't talk about it. You just accept.
Say nothing. What? Say nothing.
But
Why are you?
Nope. Why are you? Why am I what? Why am I here? Why am I speaking in French today? Shut up.
Omelette du fromage?
Parlez-vous français?
C'est sweet.
You are going to stop.
yeah,
Charm person.
So I am walking down the stairs. If no one else is, I'm going to take like one step, and then if no one's following, I'll be like, "You guys, are we doing this? Are we just going to keep on
The proper way to
stopping?"
do this is if you roll down the stairs. You gain speed.
Is it dark down the stairs?
Fucking hit
Very
every
much so.
edge.
Does someone have a torch or
I'm
light?
the only dark.
I
Came with nothing.
Wait, you have
cast
dark vision?
dancing
No, I don't.
lights.
Oh yeah, you're the only one who doesn't have
Cast
dark
dancing
vision.
lights while we're walking down the stairs.
Okay.
I am.
I'll cast dancing lights,
So
I
walking-
guess.
Sure.
And I'll send some in front. Ow,
Okay.
my elbow.
And we're walking down the stairs.
I turn on my blue eyes from the dunes.
Wait a minute.
Oh, okay.
We haven't gone down the stairs yet. Shouldn't people with dark vision go first?
No. Obviously you.
2 points.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just trying to get this trial over. I don't know why we keep stopping every time we get to what I call a checkpoint. But we got up the stairs and then we stopped. I don't know why. Unless Lily, is there anything you can't tell us anything, right?
What are these stairs like?
Exactly.
Like width-wise?
They are one person width going down.
One person width. Okay.
Huh.
Do you want to go first?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I step aside.
Okay. You can step up the stairs.
Yeah, that's right.
get out of the way.
Yeah,
still have
I only
chance
took like
to-
one step, and I was like, "Wait, where are you guys? Are you guys not coming?"
I'm gonna actually help us out really quickly.
Wait, can't you cast?
I have dancing
Light
lights.
you cast on something, right? Can you just cast it on yourself?
Just on your forehead.
Cast
You can cast it on like if you're wearing a helmet, you can cast it on the helmet.
Gotcha. So it has to be like inanimate.
It has to be like an object.
Okay.
So you'd be
Well,
like,
I mean,
because if you cast it on yourself, like your body's going to glow, but it's only going to be like, here's my face, and like,
But here's
It's a
the warning
radius,
about
so
your
you
helmet.
just kind of emanate enough light in that
Yeah.
distance. So.
okay.
The worst thing about your helmet, though, is it's not just the front side.
Yeah,
it's also the inside.
So you got like a weird blinder.
that's why like most wizards will cast it on like something on the end of their staff.
Yeah.
because it just
Makes
They
sense.
they can keep it up above them than up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gandalf.
I always tie a rope. Nah, that's not the word. I always tie a rock to the end of my
So,
fishing rod.
What I'm gonna do first, I mean, this is at the end. I don't know if I should even.
I like to put light on.
Sure, it sounds like the end, right?
Sounds like the end.
Sounds like it's the end.
But I'm gonna do this anyway.
Okay,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine. If you think it helps you, go ahead.
Use one of my things to
Key
cast-
points.
Pass with a trace on all of us, so that
good
and
What's the radius on Pass Without a Trace?
Pretty big.
it's
30 feet.
it's myself and my companion. It doesn't
Oh yeah, it's like a number. It doesn't have a radius. It's just like you
Doesn't say.
choose up to I think it's like
Okay.
5 or 8 targets. Some ridiculous.
It doesn't actually say.
30 feet.
Does
Each
it?
creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Ah, well then I lied
So-
there.
Right there.
Within 30 feet of you. That's fine. Think about 30 feet.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people.
We're
But it's a
good.
lot of people front and back of you. So
Yeah.
it's 15 feet.
No, it's a 30-foot radius.
Oh, it's a 30-foot radius, not diameter.
30 feet around you. Yeah.
So you'd have to go in the middle.
Doesn't matter. It's
It
gonna hit
doesn't-
all of
It
us.
doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. Pass without a trace is cast.
If we're standing in a full line, we're a total of 40.
So you guys are a well-lit group of people who are moving very quietly.
And we have plus 10 dexterity
We're brilliant.
checks. It
Motionless.
cannot be tracked except by magical means. A creature-
Good thing you're not walking into a magical temple or anything. God, it would be really bad.
It would be
You
really
know
bad,
my
but
information! Mark Zuckerberg, you wizard!
A creature that receives this bonus leaves no tracks behind or traces of its passage.
Got it.
And then I wanna stealth.
And
I will
then...
also stealth up with you.
Okay. Is everybody stealthing?
Wait, Roger, can we stealth?
She just looks at you and goes, I don't know. I mean, we're...
It's dexterity, right? We have plus 10.
Roger,
Nat 20!
Roderick has been
That's terrible.
That was
drawing.
terrible for me. Did something just
No, he hit.
go past me?
No, I hit this.
Oh, I could have swore it was gonna just
Yeah.
fly past
I'm
me.
glad you did put a pass without a trace. That's
That's a
terrible.
nat 20, so
Wait,
Yeah, I would see
That
27.
gave us plus 10, right?
Plus 10.
Yeah, so that's a total of 18 for me.
Okay, 16.
27.
Well, nat 20 always succeeds. So I just give that to you. You beat whatever they do unless they
I have
have.
a 19.
Don't worry, it's gonna be negated by the 4 he's gonna roll.
No, he didn't roll.
No,
I
I,
mean,
rolled
we
a
have
9.
plus 10.
I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Well, you
Everyone's
get
super
plus 10
get
anyway.
plus
quiet through here.
I know. I'm trying to pull up my skill so I can give my math correctly.
So yeah, okay.
Roderick has been
That's
drawing a
close to-
pic. Is standing over by one of the raven
21.
statues and tries to.
31.
Oh, okay. We're going
Wait,
downstairs.
plus 10,
Cool.
right?
Yeah, but I got.
I'll just
I have a plus
We're
7.
just
Oh,
like,
you got 30.
You guys are not standing within pass without a trace.
wait, what?
Roderick and you are not going to be
That's
within
fine.
30 feet.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys haven't moved?
No, they're just,
They're hanging
they're
back.
hanging back.
Oh, they're not going inside.
They're going in with you, but they're not. They're hanging back because you guys are the group.
Yeah, they're not technically supposed to help us or be here technically.
We're called
They're
observers.
They're just following. This is archaeological for Roderick.
I mean, oh, okay.
Can you pass me Bob?
I hear he's a doctor.
I do too.
Keep passing me, Bob.
He's on vacation right now,
So,
though.
I got a 31.
Okay. Sneaky.
Like,
I got a 21,
Good.
even with a
At least
9.
you roll.
a 16.
Plus 7.
Plus 7. Plus 10.
Wait, plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass out a trace.
Oh.
The thing that you're not getting, but you rolled a nat 20, so it doesn't matter.
So you're automatically better than me?
No.
Yes.
I'm just doing cartwheels downstairs.
Up and down.
Wait, you gonna.
I said it already.
Oh,
16.
19.
So if I
19.
just shot my gun. No.
That's a different story.
That's stealth too.
I have a silencer.
He's created guns. No, but he has not created silencers yet.
What are you talking?
That's my job.
Yeah, I remember doing this in school. Wait, what are you doing? It's on a bow.
Wait, if you have two sounds that are exactly the same pitch, they cancel each other out. Both guns!
Roderick rubs his arm, casts zone of silence, sticks his guns into the zone of silence, fires a bolt, pulls him back out. Just that is scary if you think about.
Yeah.
Finger guns.
Put down a chain gun in it.
Oh gosh. Like, you just,
No, he puts down his elephant gun.
like the first thing that just popped in my head is just imagine someone who's just like, oh, I'm just a crazy murder guy, and there's like a tavern here of just like 10 people, and just everyone's having a good time, and everywhere you just hear dead silent room, and it's like everyone's like what, and he just guy just comes in, and it's like. And then leaves, and then
I'm just saying,
all you hear is just the sound of just clanking.
Well, wouldn't it break the sound barrier as soon as it exited?
Yeah. Yes.
But I'm just thinking like, well, but the thing is, the bullet would be traveling faster than the sound, so I'm thinking like more kind of the scene from the most recent Rambo where it's like you just see the guys where he's firing it, so you don't hear the bang of the rifle shot. You just hear, you hear like a guy fall, and then you hear like we see him like looking at you, you hear. Boom! Like when the sonic boom hits, but at that point, like
there's a delay from distance and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
Well, it really depends on how Cone of Silence works, but that's a discussion for another day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're
That's a discussion for 10 minutes from now.
10 minutes? Yeah.
10 minutes from now.
When an apple crispy ice cream.
Because once again, it's the decision is
An apple
if a tree falls in the woods, does it make any noise? Because like, does the sound of the bullet leave the cone of silence, or does it negate the sound when it leaves the cone of
Start heating
silence?
it up?
Right. That's where it starts.
Because it would break the sound barrier in the cone. So does that sound from it breaking the sound barrier leave the cone?
Yeah.
And you know who probably has the answer to that?
DM.
No, the guys who made what the hell is that game? The one that's just about gun combat. That's like you calculate the wind and everything.
Oh.
Dice game. Are you talking those guys?
Yeah, no, it's a different one.
Okay, no, I don't know.
Phoenix Command. Phoenix Command. Where the gun combat to that is so much that it's gone down to so much where you even calculate the gravity of the Earth and like how it affects your bullet and the wind drift.
So basically, it's just gun simulator.
Pretty much, it is gun simulator. It's like quick, fast paced until you fire a gun, and then at that point you have to bring out the Excel spreadsheets. Yeah. All right. So you guys are going down the stairs.
So they're like
there's
back
stairs.
here, basically.
Yeah, they're outside your 30 feet.
So wait, what is the actual order? So I could just.
Because it's single fire now.
So Shanice, where's yours? Then who's behind Shanice?
Probably you.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll take the second because I was gonna take the
And then I'd
weight.
be behind you.
So
And I'd be
here.
behind you.
And then, we're leaving.
Which one is
No, I'll go
Zachary?
after- I'll go
Zachary
after
Brown
them.
or green?
No, green and blue are Varys and Lily.
On the side. Okay.
He's yellow.
So we'll send those, then those two.
This.
Yeah.
Huh.
Now remember, each one of those squares is 5 feet, so you gotta count 30 from the front.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah,
And then
just
we're gonna
perfect.
We're gonna drop a.
Oh, you're
a
putting me in
barrel.
the back? Oh,
Shanice
boy.
then falls 30 feet ahead of everyone.
So what happens if a wine barrel starts rolling down the stairs?
Well, I get angry.
What happens if a Gorok starts rolling down the stairs?
We'll find out.
Tuck and roll, Roger gives you a swift kick in the ass.
Ooh, that adds extra damage if I collide.
Okay, we be
So
walking.
I'm going last. That's how's it going?
Well, walking order.
Yeah,
We're going down the stairs.
Well, up the
You
stairs.
proceed to go down the stairs.
Do I need to roll anything?
In a second.
Come, yours.
Roll death.
The stairs start. Once again, it's pretty simple to start with because you're at the top of the ziggurat. But as it gets wider and wider, and you're going around the outside of the base, it gets emptier and And you notice you need to give me an Arcana check.
Oh, goody.
Zone of Silence does not exist.
It doesn't.
No, it's Zone of Truth
Yeah.
for the zone.
No, is
The
it
other
a
spell
silence?
is there's Zone
There
of
is a
Truth
silence.
and there's Silence,
What is
but there's
that?
no Zone of Silence.
I'm not
You
gonna
look up
roll
Silence.
this.
I think silence.
Nine.
is on.
9?
I think
I'm
Silence
not
is
rolling
personal.
this thing. Okay, there's a couple.
Yeah,
I
check
think I
that.
have silence.
Because I remember.
Oh, here it is. It's just silent. No sound can be created or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a
Yeah,
point.
so you could do it. I said.
So but the question is, would a bullet start making sound on the other side of the cone?
But it can't
Or the
leave.
zone.
It says the sound can't leave.
But that's not the question.
No.
What do you
When a
mean?
bullet is going faster than the speed of sound,
Uh-huh.
and it's going through that, then the sound barrier itself would not ever breach. There's no sound barrier anymore.
Yeah.
So
It gets rid
how
of
that
it.
affects air is weird. We're going to ignore that as far as inside.
Because magic.
But outside of the magic, air is still normal, and it has to re-breach the sound barrier because it has to go through the air.
Oh, you're saying if when the bullet leaves the
It'll boom.
for some reason.
So there's a delay.
Yeah.
So it'll go
Boom will be lost.
boom.
Yeah, pretty much. As
So-
long as you like shoot diagonally down.
A,
Kind of.
a quick marksman
Yeah.
can probably get a couple of shots off before the first one is hurt. Mm-hmm. Good to know.
Although 20-foot radius is very small, he'd probably be able to get one full attack out. So he could get whatever is one turn.
Yeah.
Unless he has silence.
That technically is the silencer.
Yeah.
unless he counts silence on the
bullet. It's true. You
I'm
could
dead.
silence the bullet.
And then it's gonna travel and create the 30 and the 20-foot radius around the
It
bullet.
will
That goes
never.
break it.
Oh my god, can you imagine that? Just like the
be
bullet
a
whizzes
sniper.
by you and they can mid conversation. You cannot. Whoa!
Heck.
Well, it's like the mid conversation. You're like, what the heck? And you just watch the guy's like now doesn't have a head in front of you. It's like, oh.
No, I think he's saying like you shoot past some people talking.
Yeah,
and
no.
he's like, so anyways, that was about that. And
Wait,
the heck, where'd my word go?
Did you stutter?
Excuse me.
have the
I've had
world's
2 minutes
worst
TV.
marksman
Go on.
trying to shoot. You just can't finish your conversation.
It's not like we have a guy who can create magical runes or a spell. What level is silence?
Silence is, I believe, second level.
Level second level.
Second level.
Okay, good to know. Gotta write that in notes for later.
No.
There was a spell that I
Did it
don't
have
have
a
on my
roll
list
something?
that
Yep.
I wanted to put on
What
my
did you
list that
roll?
I
An
didn't.
Arcana check.
I don't have it right
What
now,
did you
and I'm not
get?
using it right now. But I
9.
have it. I gotta fix that.
She got a 9.
I told him, you know.
It's a 9. I know what it is.
Oh, we're still walking?
You're still walking.
So
Sure.
who's gonna die first?
Nobody's gonna die first.
Oh, I mean,
But
Ivan already did.
man, is it weird that your lights are kind of flickering and changing different colors. It's like not really white anymore. It's more kind of like a blue. One's like a blue-ish hue now. One's kind of like a reddish hue. The other one's kind of turned a little green.
RGB.
Yeah.
This is strange.
What's up with the lights?
I don't know.
Huh?
It's really weird.
Why are you changing? Oh,
I'm not
be
changing.
quiet.
Can I detect magic?
Okay. You don't. You just cast it.
Oh, do I don't.
You
have to
just
roll.
do. No, there's no rolling for detect magic.
What do my
This is new to you, right?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty new.
Okay.
I don't know
Like you've
why-
never detected magic before. This is new
Yeah,
to you,
no. I'm
Well,
just
then-
I'm just guessing it just started.
You need
that.
to give me an
My dice
acrobatics
not
check
that
right
scene,
now.
guys.
Oh shit! Acrobatics. No, that's a 6, but I do have a +7, so 13 on that.
Should I?
So when
Recast
the
them?
sensory overload that hits you in the face,
Oh no!
when this entire place just erupts in magic all around you when you do this for the first time, you don't fall off the stairs, but boy do you stagger.
Wow.
It is like going from the darkest of night to staring directly at the sun.
It is.
That is how aggressive this is with magic around you.
Wow. This is
But
fun.
you know that.
Yeah.
Share if you will.
I'll tell Roger because he's right next to me. But fuck, if you guys can hear me 30 feet.
You looking at you're
I
telling that
don't
to
need to hear
Roger?
you about that.
His arms are glowing.
Oh.
He goes, "Oh, I know." he is also like reds. His body is kind of basically red and blue
Yeah.
and green in different spots. He's kind of kaleidoscopic.
I was like,
But you can see him because you're close to him.
yeah, but as soon it's almost like red light.
Yeah.
You kind of like walk like a little bit faster. Oh, I can't see it anymore.
Yeah.
That's what.
I'm like,
Well, no,
oh, this-
detect magic is on you, and as
Yeah,
you
yeah.
walk around. So this thing is just. Oh, it's all over the place.
Wow.
And I know in most cases with detect magic, you can narrow down on the source and find the type. Not here. It is
Everywhere.
too much.
Yeah, yeah. Got it.
It is a waterfall going through a garden hose.
Got it.
We continue down.
Okay, that is a thing that you do.
For how long until something happens?
Well, you reach the bottom, so that's good news.
Where do we go now?
It's pretty dull down here, though. It's kind of tough to see.
Even with dark vision?
Yeah.
Are you have my magical color changing lights?
They are really dull.
Oh.
Hey, Lily, where do we go now?
Is casting down here.
Where do we go now?
Lily looks at you and goes. She shrugs.
We have to ask the baby.
This. She's oh, the baby's been in this bottle the entire time she's wearing it on her stomach.
The little artwork that way. That's strange. What the fuck is this?
No, it's not our part yet. It's still yours.
Okay.
Very
So
well.
we just, I guess, we...
Just gonna walk into the darkness.
Okay.
I mean,
You
we should probably
pick a direction and walk.
Okay.
He does. I need to know everybody's
Ray?
passive perception.
15. 11.
No, that's not right.
It's very high.
16.
Wow, you're white.
I think it's 12.
I thought you were going to say pathetic. Wow, you're pathetic.
16.
Mine's
Wow,
12.
that's rude.
Is it passive perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The thing that you are really
yeah,
good at.
yeah. It's a nat 20.
20.
Yeah.
Mine's 17.
We're highly perceptive.
You are a high, it's almost like you guys are like, James is going to throw some shit at you. Alright.
I'm sorry. What?
He took a feat
I
that
took a feat called perceptive.
Yeah, gives him plus
Gives,
5.
gives me plus 5 to my passive. And it
do
doesn't
have to
make 15.
ask, you kept Lily as your protective target?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the baby.
Because I'm assuming that you were doing that.
Yeah,
you,
no,
you
that-
said
that
that
was-
was beginning of last.
Yeah,
session.
that was the whole point. Was the fact that we're in this goal to protect this person and be there for them. So I've been.
Lily is holding the baby. I'm considering them as one person for right
They are a unit. It's not.
Spike goes into the baby. What? You are my target.
You block the spike for her and deflect it into the base.
I'm okay with this. I did my job. I mean, this was your fault.
I'm not that much of a horrible person.
But are you? No, it's okay.
Well, let's talk after
find
the,
out.
talk at the end of the session.
You'll see.
Let's see. Okay. Your hairs are standing on end.
Oh boy.
Something is wrong here.
I abruptly stop.
Yep. The rest of you are fine. You don't think anything's wrong.
Damn.
What is your ability read about you in like being this?
Hyper, like aware.
It's almost like I built something for you specifically because you're feet. Because we've debated this feat for so long.
I know.
Which one is it?
You know, I
Observant.
think you're just
You
overreacting.
should probably look at his character sheet in the campaign.
Yes. I can read mouths,
Yeah, I'm just.
and I just have increased passive perception.
Okay.
So it's just whatever you kind of. You have a gut feeling or something.
No, no.
Yeah, yeah. You're like, you've got the tingles and jingles right now. Something isn't right.
I tell everyone to immediately stop. I'm just like, guys, stop!
Gorak, you and Roderick are kind of like still on the stairs.
Yeah.
Rin?
What's going on?
There's something
What
not
did,
right.
what did you touch?
I didn't touch anything.
What'd you step on?
Oh, I have a
Stepping
torch.
in anything.
Wow.
Wait, check my boots.
You guys
I'm not
are
just
arguing
stepping in
so
anything.
much that the stealth check doesn't even matter anymore.
I have 10.
Oh, you guys haven't.
Twice.
Technically, nobody's broken stealth.
What once?
Keep going.
Okay.
No. Stop. You try and get past me, I'm like, no. Stop.
First.
What?
I'm first. I specifically said I'm going down before anyone else did anything. So technically, I'm up here now.
Well, it's a big, wide open area. Yeah. So, like, you guys kind of got down the stairs, and there was a direction and started walking.
I'm like, I'm telling you, please stop. It's not gonna end well.
You can see their lights. You can't see him anymore.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
He's
You can see their lights.
Yeah.
Whoever is lit by their lights.
Mm-hmm. Can I?
Something wafts your. Are you wearing a cape? Are you wearing something baggy?
Not particularly, no. I'm kind of wearing a nice tight suit.
Okay. All right. Well, some wind goes by your back.
Interesting.
I'm
I'm gonna put on a cape.
chilly now.
Don a cape. Okay.
Okay.
It goes. It goes by and then it stops. It's almost like somebody walked behind you really quickly.
It's just the wind. Keep going.
I'm gonna follow it.
If I grab a torch,
Can you even?
Investigation. Because you're tracking something you can't see based on the wind that it made when it walked by you.
Sure. I'll follow that direction. That's high.
That's high.
Investigation. 23.
Okay. You know the general direction it went. You're going that direction.
Fantastic.
Okay. You turn and just keep walking.
did I break down with this?
I'm gonna wear lots of feathers.
Okay. You have lots of feathers to wear.
There we go.
I'm asking, where did you?
I'm gonna wear lots of feathers.
Okay. You have lots of feathers.
He's gonna just bring out the dead raven he keeps in his pocket.
Can I?
You said stop.
Yeah.
He's done those things.
Yeah.
What have you guys done in the
Oh,
meantime?
well, I mean, I was gonna say.
It's done, so.
I mean, can I actively listen to see if I hear anything?
You can actively perceive now.
Yes. I'm gonna stop
Yeah.
asking to do things.
Can you just take your basic 10s, okay, buddy?
I mean, it's still a 14.
Hey.
You're still passing without a trace, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But wait, are you within 30 feet of us?
I think that's only when I cast it.
The cast is 30 feet. We can split up after that.
Oh, I thought it was like.
and it's
thought
8
it-
hours.
Oh, I thought it was cycling.
Okay.
So, you walk away.
Okay.
He's quiet now.
Okay.
This
Well,
is
I wasn't
like
looking for
again.
him. I'm looking for whatever else is making me like freak out.
Do they hear?
He's just got a bad feeling.
That's what I'm
man.
Do they
saying.
hear like Roderick and Gorak because we don't have it? We're just kind of like.
I tell.
Roderick stopped. He's just like kind of like sitting. Like you guys are like maybe like depending on where you stand, but like Roderick stopped like where you guys are 7 feet off the ground, and he's just kind of sat down, is dangling his legs off the edge of the stairs, like just kind of watching. Because look at you guys. He's just kind of. He's just sitting there, just watching.
I'm gonna get near Lily closer if I haven't already been
You
close.
can?
And then I'm gonna be like, yo, Glenn. You should come over here. I don't know what's going on,
You're all.
but I can't see what's causing me to freak out and not feel.
That's only for order. That's only for order specific right now. This is like where you guys are all
Put
positioned
myself
right
back
now.
here. For
Yeah.
No. You take your mini out.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying that this is what the zone looks
This
like.
is just
This is just like how are you guys set up for right now? You're just place it anywhere on the map right now. If and when combat breaks, I will tell you where to put your mini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was just keeping that.
There's
for,
something
like,
off about this room.
If we get out of
What am I looking for?
I can't see it.
All right, since I can kind of see, I'm gonna look around.
Go ahead.
Perception or perception?
Perception. You're trying to perceive.
It's taking too long.
13.
Can I get that quote that I had right here?
Gorak will perceive the room
I'm not gonna
because
siphon it from
I'm
Chris's.
bored. Nope, Gorak does not see anything.
Rin,
Weird that they all stopped and like kind of like huddling together right now.
Rin, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything.
He can
That's
see
the
us,
problem.
Even though
I-
he's not.
Do I
What?
hear that comment?
Okay.
What?
Do I hear that comment?
Them?
The weird that they just stopped and we're all huddling together now.
Yeah, I mean
Well,
we
they can
don't
see
have
us.
it, so yeah, we.
I mean, are you trying to be quiet still? Because you're still stealth. Technically,
Oh.
until you and Roderick break
I guess
it.
it would be more of a whisper, so no.
Yeah, so no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because he rolled a nat 20 on his stealth, so until he does,
I didn't know if he was
tells,
just saying it, or like if he was.
yeah, like there's no reason to be loud, especially when he's right next to me. Like,
yeah, and like Roderick is just sitting. He's not trying to make any loud.
Hey, Roderick! Isn't it odd?
Right next to him.
Stop yelling!
It's quite odd then, chap, that they're just sitting there.
My dear Roderick.
Wait, how can they see us?
How could you have
can
dancing
they see
lights around you?
Very
But you
dim
said it
light.
was pretty dim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have dancing light. Like, even if it's a dim room, if there's still a light on in the middle of the room, you're still going to be able to see whatever that light is casting light onto. So they can see you.
We have a bunch of low-time night lights.
I'm gonna go
Can I
stand
send
next to.
My lights just like I'll keep like some near us, but
Lily.
like
You
two
have
of them.
dancing lights is 3
It's-
lights.
I think it's 4.
Wait, you don't.
I have to double check. But yeah, it's 4.
Okay.
Do you think we're alone?
No.
Or... okay, let's
Very, very reassuring.
I'm like
Double check.
I'm like tweaking out because I can't. It's making me uncomfortable
Wait,
that I
wait.
don't know what it is making
Okay,
me
fine.
uncomfortable.
Let's get back to Lily and.
He's standing next to
yeah,
the-
I'm standing next to Lily.
Oh, they're still okay.
That's why I said go over here.
Oh, then I'm gonna go to the other side of her
Okay.
Yeah,
and
it was 4.
does anyone else see anything? I turn behind me to talk to you guys.
In that time, you turn
Perception.
back. I'm gone.
Right. Hold on.
Use all your senses: feeling, touch, taste.
My dark vision. To try
The floor tastes like danger.
Oh, that's potion.
I thought that was.
A 4.
Danger
20.
tastes like cinnamon paprika. A very
What is
strange
it?
combination.
20. Not natural.
Keep your footing steady.
Good to know.
I guess I'll try and.
What was your stealth roll, Chris?
18. It was really bad. Just like last time.
Alright. You sense where he is.
I guess I'll do. an
What, like,
investigation.
is he, like, forward from me?
He
Or
is.
is he, like, side?
If you are kind of like all in your little group, and you are facing like kind of the stairs are directly behind you, he's there.
Send one of the lights kind of that way?
Okay.
No. I don't want it.
There's also something big near him,
Big near who?
Oh, no.
and this is where I roll against you, Chris. Make a Constitution save for me, please.
Just about to make that joke.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
Fuck. It's brave death. Don't die.
Motherfucking Jesus Christ!
You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
This will be the whole fight. I'm not here.
Wait, what am I? Initiative, you said?
I need initiative from everybody.
Now it shows up.
Are you sure you don't need Fluffy?
You got a 20?
Yep.
On the end of each,
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
on the end of your turn,
Who's
you
20
can roll
plus?
to
Me.
break it. Not this. Not this
I don't know
one.
if James
No.
wants to-
I'm not.
Did you roll initiative for whatever it is?
Not yet. No.
Okay. So,
I'll roll
you're
initiative
20
too, but
plus.
that'll be for later. Nah, I'll just go last. I mean, that's an 8, but...
That's RI, right?
I'm sorry, no, that's a...
So you're what, 20?
Whatever you,
22.
whatever you guys get, it goes last.
Okay.
No.
Really?
I do.
Really?
17.
I don't know. Can you beat a 0 initiative?
I did. I rolled 1, but I still
No.
had plus 4.
Yeah. It rolled a 1 and has -1.
Oh, okay.
It got a 0.
I was like a 9. So, Glenn, what you roll? 17. Anybody?
Now, mind you, it is dark, and only you have sensed where it is. And you're paralyzed.
What did you roll as
So you
initiative?
kind of know where it
Chris?
is, but you're just.
I can't do anything about it.
Chris said he's going last.
Oh, you're going last? Yep. Okay. You? Oh,
You're going
8.
I'll just go last.
Creature.
It will go. Yeah, you will go after it
Yeah.
because you're paralyzed, and then you can make your first save.
Clever, I was playing it, it's okay.
I'm good.
You rolled a what? An 8? Okay.
Did you roll? Okay. Are you going to be participating in combat?
Maybe.
Okay. He rolled a 16. Roderick rolled a 14. Until I say so, though, Roderick will be holding his action.
Fair enough.
Oh, I should roll for Lily and Varys. I didn't roll for them. Lily. Okay. Varys. Okay. Who's the highest initiative?
That's me.
Mike.
Me.
At what?
22. I rolled that 20.
I
plus
didn't
2.
move, so
Okay.
I'm still just.
Varys. Then what's the next highest initiative?
17.
Okay, Varys goes in between those two. He rolled the 16 plus 1.
You could just.
Lily goes like right before the creature because she rolled
Okay.
real well. But once again, they're holding their actions
Yeah, yeah.
because they can't.
Runs off.
I will let you all know too that the difficulty of this fight is medium for a group of level 5. For a group of level 4s, a group of 5 level 4s.
Which means we're really bad if we fail.
Well, I thought you were going to say medium for level 5s, and it's like, wait a second.
level 5.
Calculated for 5 players of level 4, average.
Calculated for 8
Good thing,
players.
medium
good thing
level
we've got
encounter.
5 people.
Between me and Gorak, yeah.
Yeah.
He's going after the after.
Mysterious
Who's
large
wanted?
object.
Dr. Bob, we call it.
Dr. Bob.
Talked about.
Dr. Bob is the
Call me
monster.
Dr. Bob. They call me Dr. Bob.
Ever since my medical
I
license
think
was
that they-
revoked.
What is its size? Don't tell me what its size
You
is.
see to the oven.
I love it.
What did you roll?
It does.
Gage, what did you roll?
Oh,
12?
15.
Ah.
To the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. to the front.
Oh, so where is?
Okay.
We
Good.
don't know.
Where's what?
Where are they sitting?
Okay,
Down the stairs.
you guys can put me into where you guys are. Put me into the order of where you guys are.
Oh.
That's Roderick and they're not
No.
on the board.
Okay.
Wait, Roderick and Lily aren't here?
No, Roderick and Gorok
Sorry.
aren't on the board.
Yeah,
They're
I
sitting
would've
on the
been-
stairs, or at least Roderick's sitting on the stairs watching you guys.
Well, you and me are next to each other, basically.
Well, I went to go next to her
oh, okay.
because I wanted to protect him.
Chris,
And then
do
you
not
were
put
still
your
in
mini
front.
on the board
so I'm still in front of them.
Okay.
because you know where you are.
I didn't.
Oh, we're putting them in the.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
essentially.
yep. I know where I
Do you want us in the order of?
belly
I'm not happy.
Do you want us in the order of what we're supposed to be in?
Where are you positioned on the map? This is where you are right now is the ziggurat, where you just walked
Yeah.
down. I want you where you were positioned when combat started.
I didn't move, so
I
still
would be close to
I'm
them.
giving you all a chance to position
I mean,
yourselves.
if
to where
that-
you
if-
want-
I would be near Lily and.
If that's Lily, then I'm already there.
yeah, I think we said that the green was Lily, the
yeah,
blue was
green
Varys.
Lily.
Okay.
Fuck Ferris. Okay, just put him in the back.
All right. And Chris's model, though, on the board does not accurately represent where Chris is.
That is where
Well,
I
he's
was
close
last
enough for me to
notified.
sense him too. So
Yep.
Well, he
Which
was
is-
back the opposite way. But we just
Sure.
I was somewhere.
no, I
gave you information
Yeah.
already.
don't.
What you can remember or not is now
He's
it's the
so-
fog of war.
He's to the side.
Who?
I hate Fog of War, but...
Okay. Combat begins. Top of the round. Who goes first?
Ren.
Rin.
Okay.
Okay.
I attack the darkness. I don't actually know.
Find
so
the big bad.
Hold your action.
I mean, can I try again for perception?
Yep. That'll take your action.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna stay and defend her, so until I can find out what. Oh my.
I thought that part gave you like advantage on perception rolls.
Nope.
Oh.
He can read lips, and he has very good passive.
Uh-huh.
That's why
I-
he
I
knew
can
something
s-
was up.
Yeah.
I can still see it, kind of, right? Because I know I saw that it was a big thing near him.
You know,
What did you roll?
you knew where he was.
I literally haven't rolled above a 10.
At a
You
vague
knew,
large.
and then there was
Except for
something
initiative.
near him.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know that it's something.
You're
Right,
you're
I
in
know
the,
I'm
you're in
next.
you're in the dark.
Yeah.
It's
Are
tough
you
to
also good
see,
perception?
but you do know that there are two objects in a
Yeah.
general direction.
Do survival, look for tracks.
I'm gonna try to do perception to find out what the hell we're fighting.
Hey, there you go.
24.
Okay,
I'm on that.
24. You are able to perceive the outline of Chris's character. Chris, do you mind if I grab it from you? Great.
Just throws it.
You're inside of the monster can.
I was half expecting that to happen.
Chris is here. That is the large creature behind
It's the
him.
monster.
Rehab!
It's a monster.
It's rehab! No, my worst nightmare!
Not again.
I will let you because you can see the outline of the creature. You need to give me a religion roll to identify it.
A religion roll.
A religion roll.
It's God himself smiting all of you.
22.
Well, you've read about him in books, you've heard about him, but this is the first time you've seen an undead beholder.
My best friend!
What do you see?
Guys, who am I? Gold?
Yeah.
Guys, there's a giant beholder to our left.
It's a big flying eyeball.
Big flying eyeball with other eyeballs sticking out of it.
Oh, I wasn't joking. There could have been a death ray somewhere in there.
There could have been, yeah.
He didn't roll death ray.
No, I know, but I was joking when you said con save before. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
This is gonna get real messy.
Stop kicking your own
Ren, this way.
You run off into the darkness. Why? I can't see you.
Your actions were to identify and do it, and then you have a movement and a bonus.
Swing your sword.
What if you can do a bonus action? Because you have 3 actions. Whatever
Yeah.
is like.
I'm just gonna. The next person can go. I just want to see if I don't think I have a cantrip for this, but no. I'm thinking of my other cantrip.
Okay.
Well, if Gorak wants to help,
Oh,
Gorak
Was it Varys' turn?
it was
Wait, hold
supposed
up.
to be Varys, then him.
Okay. Well,
I'm
Varys
gonna-
would have hold it until he did it
Yeah.
done. He's gonna look at you.
Ren.
He's gonna look at you, Ren, and go, Ren, do something. You have an action.
Awesome, sick. Perception? No, sorry.
You have been called, like, he's called it out.
Alright.
So you can
That's not
move or attack, or that's what you got.
I turn and attack. I guess I'll run. I guess I'll run. I'm gonna run this far just in case I need to double back.
Got it. Okay. Alright, who's next?
How many bardic inspirations do I have? 5? Am I lying to myself? I don't know.
Also, just to clarify, I don't technically see him. I just know that he's running towards it.
Have you called it out to everybody?
Yeah, he said there was 8.
Yeah, so you are now, like, he's marked it. It's still a vague, shadowy thing.
I see silhouettes.
You see silhouettes.
But he's not like any other silhouette, so I'm gonna assume that's him.
It's a big thingamajigger.
It's the big orb. I don't know what though, even though I do.
Oh, you got. Oh. I see why you're paralyzed now. I was like, what could have done that? I'm like, oh no.
Who's that?
It'd be Gorak.
What?
Your turn to do something.
Oh, I'm holding my action.
Okay. You hold your action.
Just
then
be
it'd be
looking at
Roderick.
Roderick.
Holds his action.
And now
You just see him go, oh. Remember, you guys are also still stealthed.
Cactus has never heard of this thing called a beholder, and he's just gonna go in this blind. He's like, I guess we fight it.
Okay.
And
Not what you expect.
I have 40 movements. Do I want to?
You're standing right in front of it.
I imagined as much.
Hit me, Daddy.
Oh wait, how far can I move?
How far can you move? What did you
It's
say?
either
40.
35 or 40.
I have 40.
Because you're monkery.
And then
Oh, I
I
could have got.
will. What am I trying to do? Hold on.
I just realized I could have got there, but I would have died.
For my bonus, I will hold.
It's okay.
I will hold the patient defense.
Just remember, if you
Okay.
die,
Patient defense.
I'm looting your body.
My scimitars.
Scimitars.
Who's next?
Me.
Okay.
What you gonna do?
I'm looking at how far my spell is. Versus how close I have to move.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
boy.
a couple.
Can I technically go like that?
You can move through allies.
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
Where are you going?
he's
her
going
death.
places.
I can't reach that far.
Can you,
How much movement do I have? Yeah, 30
Dude.
feet.
Can you bardic inspiration anymore?
No. Because you asked for it. I have to be next to you to give it to you, though.
No, you don't.
Bob, isn't it?
Bardic Inspiration has range.
I thought you had to be in like a certain range.
You do have to be in a certain range. But
Oh, you're most
Hold
definitely
on.
within range of someone.
60 feet. But they have to hear you. Obviously.
Well, I mean,
I want to be on stealth.
Dun dun dun
I'm just
dun
gonna-
dun.
I forgot I had this spell.
Just spent the book. Like,
This is what you guys missed out on last session. What?
Opens a cold one.
Yeah.
Plans finally come together.
Finally get to whip out the beholder.
I remind you all, this is rated medium. It's a difficult fight, but 5 players at level 4 should be able to beat it.
We're fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's
We're just
the
down
other
an
two-
age.
Next 2 fights are deadly.
Yeah.
How close do I have to move to Shanice to still be stealth? Technically.
Half your
For-
movement speed.
For Bard.
Half your movement speed. By the way, how are you inspiring somebody who can't hear you?
Oh, that's true. Well, that's... yeah.
Flag show.
Well,
Those are pretty noisy.
flags.
Where are your lights?
I had moved one towards Chris after I sensed where he was.
Okay, so
And then I had some near, like...
as a bonus action, are you moving the lights on your turn closer to Chris?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely, yeah.
Are you gonna say put one on top of where Chris is right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an undead beholder.
Oh my
And
gosh.
then I'm gonna make sure...
Is that how you're stuck?
By the way, Chris, you're paralyzed, looking right into its face.
The big eyeball.
Hey, if you don't move, it can't see you. T-Rex logic.
I'm just waiting for it to chompy chomp.
Well... Yeah, yep. Hey. Okay. That's where I'm gonna stop.
Okay.
Myself.
Inspiration at all? Action? Your bonus action's used moving the light.
Yeah.
So there is a light over Chris right now. Everybody can see it. And the beholder. When the light goes there, you hear Roger just go. Just Gorak can only hear that.
I'm still kind of like,
No, but he's at this point he's taken out an apple.
Asshole.
It's not.
I know. He's not here.
You were gonna fight this without them last week.
Mhm.
Last time. See what you missed. See what you could have been involved in.
You know, I
feel like maybe we should jump in if one of them dies.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can do an attack. Hold on.
Okay. You're gonna break stealth?
Break stealth.
You have 1 minute to decide, Heather, before I'm turning.
Yeah, I
turns,
know.
okay?
I know.
Heather, come on, just go at it.
If I
Go
inspire,
ham.
I break stealth. If I use a spell, I break stealth.
Go ham.
Yes.
Just I don't really have a choice.
It's not like it's like the boss of the first arc or anything.
Heather,
Can I?
you're gonna have Ray die if you don't do something right now.
Can I like have a spell ready and just like hold it?
For what? Because you're gonna hold your action.
No, never mind.
You're going.
You're gonna
That's
hold.
like
You're gonna
last.
hold the spell until your next turn, unless it does something, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. You can do that. Is that your final answer?
I'll
That's
just,
your turn.
Just wait. Yeah, no.
That's your
I'll just
turn.
wait,
Who's
yeah.
next?
Lily.
Lily does nothing. Lily will stay where she is. Because she has not broken stealth yet. Varys has broken stealth.
Yeah, he spoke words.
Who's next?
The monster.
Looks right at Varys.
Chris, what's your AC? What's your AC?
My AC is, I believe, 14.
Oh,
Yes, 14.
It misses you.
just constantly just.
It expected
stares.
me to dodge because it didn't think the first thing would work.
Let me just. Yeah, its melee attack is +3. It rolled a 2 and a 9,
Brilliant.
and it had advantage against you.
Mm-hmm.
And it gets its ray back for next turn.
No, it doesn't.
You tell him, Zach.
All right. Cool. Who's next?
Grin's up.
I mean, it's Chris technically, but he can't move.
Well, no, he can make a saving throw.
Okay.
11.
Nope. You're still paralyzed.
One at a time.
You just a sweat appears after it misses you.
Now you go.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinque, seis.
Excuse me.
I didn't count that right. Don't worry about it. I know Spanish.
No French on my table.
I mean, that's all I can really do is move. Actually, that's not true at all.
You can double move.
Huh. Let me double check what other skills I can do. Real quick. Things.
Yeah.
Actions. Things. I throw my +1 dagger. Oh. Okay.
Sorry. It's good.
Do have my phone if anybody needs to
Yeah,
send me
okay.
direct messages.
1, 2, 3.
Just saying, everybody has a phone here. You all have your own.
Yeah.
You all have your private Discord.
I move.
yes,
I
yes.
move in within 5 feet of them now.
Okay, you're within 5 feet. Thank
Yep.
you very much.
You're giving it a hug with your face?
So you double moved.
Yes, I double moved.
So
Who's next?
Bears.
Hey, Ren, do something.
Okay.
You get an action.
I get an action.
You get an action. It's
Oh.
a full action.
It's the commanding speak thingy.
It's a thingy
I know.
that
What
he can
does
do.
the stuff?
Is it the Battle Master command feet thingy? Is that? That'd be kind of cool.
I turned it off.
Sure.
Oh.
Varys is definitely a battle master.
I mean, he could have
Does
had
that,
the
like,
feet
why is
Battle
it-
Master.
He's obviously a commoner.
Okay. I'm going to make attacks.
You can make attacks. Go and make those attacks.
I'm making attacks. Bam! First attack. 16
Hits.
Okay, hits.
Yeah, no.
And then, do you want me to just roll to see if I hit with both my axes and then do damage?
Yes.
Okay. So swing with second axe. Bam. That's definitely gonna hit. Nice.
Yes.
What is my weapon damage?
Why would you
again?
hurt it?
Equipment.
He just wants to hug you.
Sorry, man. I can't help myself.
Now it's gonna kill all of us.
So that's a D. No, 'cause it's not versatile. So it's D8 plus 3.
I mean, I was just picturing this thing, like, not being a beholder,
So,
but, like a
total
mountain of
damage, so
fur
9.
and evil and darkness.
16.
16. Ow.
Shut up.
What type of damage was that?
Slash.
Okay, good to know.
A swing at his dumb stalks that are probably already falling off anyways.
Let me just take a look at something.
You're dead. Turns out it hates this.
Nope. It's
Thanks, I hate it.
doesn't follow the normal zombie rules. Lucky you. Yeet. All right, who's next?
Glen Perry.
Glenn, please.
So-
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move and use my tabaxi movement
Oh,
to get up to it.
Okay.
Everybody wants to give it a hug.
Two people do. One's just kind of there.
And then I'm
Yeah.
also gonna use my defensive flourish.
Okay.
That's 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then my second attack is yes, it hits.
Okay.
So then that is 9.
Oh yeah, I'm wearing
That's
a lot
11
of feathers.
damage.
What? How much damage?
11. And then my second attack
where-
is
Okay. Yeah, I'm like
shit.
a
6
big like
damage.
feather boa type thing,
Okay.
By the way,
Ow.
your
like a big
feathers,
fur collar type thing, but it's feathers.
your
And I get a
feathers are all
bonus
frozen
2
in place as
AC
well.
that
That's
next
how
round.
Good to know. Who's next, Heather?
Gorak.
You know what? I'm gonna kind of walk a little bit closer. Hey, I want to get a better view of this.
Okay. Are you just moving your regular movement?
I guess stealth would be half distance.
It'd be
right?
half distance, right?
35. Would I round up or down on that?
Well, if you're moving your full movement, not stealth, I would let you walk further on the board. If you're walking stealth, you will just come onto the board.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Just from onto-
Gorak is basically right where those two dice are. Put him like right on the edge of the board.
So I'm right next to kind of like Lily and whatnot.
No.
Oh.
They walked out. They walked out into the thing. You are literally out. Just walked off the. That's
Yeah.
where the stairs are.
We'll scoot this.
That's right. Okay. That's where you are.
Yep.
Anything else? You're gonna use your action to move again. Half speed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll
You're
start
35 round down. Oh no, 35. This board's in 5 feet,
Oh, okay.
so he can move.
Since he's using 2, it's a total of 35.
Yeah, I'll move as close as I can to Lily at that point.
How much, 35?
One more. There he is. Okay. You're just sauntering up.
Yep.
Good to know. Okay, who's next?
Roderick.
Who's next?
Cactus.
I heard you say cactus.
Klaxon.
Then
Okay.
one space off.
You can move diagonal for 5.
Oh.
Actually,
Yeah. So you can't get there.
Can you push
Yeah.
me up one
Oh,
as
God,
well?
where
then?
was I at?
There was a diagonal.
Right about
No, you just walk straight.
right
Oh.
about.
You're on a straight.
Yeah.
I watched him.
Hold on.
Oh, so I get to double this people thing.
You were 1 off, and you went right then up. So you should be able to get right next to it.
Wait, here?
Have you guys
Yeah.
attempted diplomacy?
Good question. It is a beholder.
But it's also undead. Oh, I mean, it could just be like a lich thing. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, come on. You know how many deals you made with a lich before?
0? What are you talking about?
He's like, wait
This campaign or last campaign?
Last campaign, you guys had plenty.
Plenty of deals with liches.
You
And Draco
protected a
liches.
lich for a very long time.
Roderick protected a lich for a very long time. Literally his job.
Mm-hmm.
I will. Treacherous blows.
I mean, there could be more enemies after this. Do you want to?
Not really.
Yes, more action.
Whoa, I only have 2 key points left, so I probably don't want to do that. I'm close now, so I don't have to move again. But I will use my action. I'll just try to punch it.
Okay, you get to punch it how many times? Twice? Because you're bang bang?
I think? No, because.
You can flurry of blows after moving.
Well,
Well, no, he just wants
to
to-
use the fire blow.
Regular
Oh,
punches.
right. Yeah, you can still offhand a punch.
Yeah.
It would just be 1 punch, though.
When I
Well, punch. Because punch, bonus action, punch.
Oh, right.
You have 2 hands.
Yeah.
What, 2 hands? That's...
Oh, I
Chris, when I get
quarterstaff.
my extra attack, does that mean I take 2 attack actions, or is it still 1 attack action?
It
Attack-
is technically 2 attack actions.
So when you make an attack with when you get 2 attacks, so
Yeah.
you go. Are you talking attack or bonus attack?
No,
Like offhand
Is
attack.
it-
like
is
when
it
I'm
considered
5th
an
or
attack
6th level,
action?
I get an extra attack.
Main hand, offhand.
Yeah.
Right, but is it considered an attack action to do all the 2
No.
attacks? and
It
the
is. It
bonus
is considered an action to do all of your attack.
Okay.
Your all of your
It's
main
just
hand
like-
attacks.
I was just trying
You
to
can't just be like
Getting-
1, 2, and do a different action. It all has to be...
Well, I was
Well,
just
the bonus.
wondering.
This bonus weapon can
Oh,
hit something
sorry.
else.
Yeah.
I was just wondering because my blade flourishes. It's whenever you take the attack action, you can do these, and I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I'd be able to use 2 flourishes, and I was like, wait, that sounds a little
No,
weird.
no. You can only because your attack action.
Yeah.
Whenever you
It's
the
a
bonus
movement
attack is not
action,
technically an
then
attack
base-
action.
bonus
It's a
action.
bonus
Well, that's why I
attack.
was wondering when I got my
It's been too
second
long
attack
since
if it
I
was
played.
considered 2 actions.
No,
No,
but
because
that
it's still
makes sense.
triggered on the same
Yeah.
action. Yes.
Okay, so
What'd
my
you-
first strike with my
Oh, Mike's
quarterstaff
ordering us some
is
pizza.
18.
It hits.
And then
Don't break that cup.
I'm not gonna work in a cup.
5.
Rude.
I bought that cup at Kineticon.
At what con?
Kineticon.
Break it.
Excuse me. I bought it from a nice vendor that remembered my cosplays every time.
7.
First one.
Okay. Ow.
And then second one.
I bent my pages.
13. This is a 17.
That hits.
Let's do 4 this time. Let's. 6.
Ow.
That is all.
Okay. Who's next?
Me.
What do you want to do?
Are you gonna leave them by lonesome?
I
I mean, this is the one enemy you can see right now.
I mean, I can. No, I'll just do this. I'll stay here.
Still gotta have the little
then-
eyeball in
oops.
there though.
No. What did I do?
Wait, hold on.
I tried.
And then.
He's got bird feet. How else is he floating?
What are you doing to my boy?
I was explaining how he can fly. He's got little bird feet, I thought.
Sorry, I swiped too many times and I closed misspelled.
Oh, that means
You're not on the clock yet.
I'm going to use a. What's the name of it?
Though we are going to start bringing a chess move timer clock for you, Heather.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
It was. I know what I wanted to do. I just closed it.
That's fine.
I'm going to use magic missile.
This is why I play barbarian, because you don't get that many choices.
attack.
Create 3 glowing darts of magical force.
Attack.
Yep. So they automatically hit
Rage.
And I do 1d4 plus 1
I know.
force damage
for each dart.
for each dart.
No.
So how much damage do you do?
4, 3,
2.
3.
Okay.
Oh, it is, yeah.
3. 4. Owie.
Thank you.
I have a
6-minute
timer set up.
I'm
you.
sorry. I didn't know what it was.
It's technically 6 seconds, so we're giving you a minute for every second that your turn exists. So it's time dilation.
Who's next?
The monster.
This
No,
one-
Lily. Oh my god.
This will only help you, Heather.
Okay. She
Will
holds.
get better.
So
By
it's the
force.
monster.
Yes,
Yeah,
now it's the
monster then,
monster.
Chris.
Okay. Oh, what's your AC again, Chris?
14.
14.
Wow.
We're gonna go beat it up.
Okay.
Not moving.
It
Nom, nom.
hits you.
Yay!
You're paralyzed, so it's a critical hit.
Yikes.
wait,
do you want
Oh no.
double damage, or you want me to roll the dice?
Double damage.
Double damage. All
Come on,
right.
gamble.
I am gambling.
Take 28 damage.
Ha My turn. So death saving throw.
You pass.
How much health do you have?
26.
Oh shit.
So you're down.
Well, with 1 saving throw.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, I guess Ren is down to.
Mike, fix yourself.
Oh man.
What was the paralysis?
Not yet. Paralysis is gone.
Okay. Alright, death saving throw.
It has its ray action.
Yikes.
Okay.
You just raise your body.
All right. So
Oh, this is unfortunate.
So you want to play a new
And
character?
then, yeah, I was gonna say,
it's not playing you because you're down.
third character.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wouldn't care. This guy was very short-lived. Although technically,
Okay. So
the way I have
Ren, it targets you
You can't do anything to me.
with disintegrating ray. Make a dexterity save for me.
I'm gonna die now.
You wait, me.
Oh, sorry. Where were you?
I was right there.
Okay, That's not bad. You said dex?
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure that's +2.
Okay.
Wait, I think I actually have proficient. I gotta pull this.
Oh my goodness.
I keep having to change around my sheets here.
Didn't you die
Saving
once
throw.
before?
No, it is +2, so that's 17.
You passed.
Like
The ray hits you.
Oh,
It deals no
half damage.
damage.
What? That doesn't seem.
It's an instant kill. No.
Oh god.
I mean, I think it is.
It's a
know, if
make
you-
a dexterity saving throw or take 10d8 force damage.
Okay, so yeah.
If damage reduces the character to
Like,
0
that's
hit
how I
points,
killed you.
the body becomes a pile of
Oh
fine
wait,
gray
you're
dust.
right. I have lived this life once before. This guy was like doing like a one-shot, just one-room fight, and I turn was it 1 or 2?
It was.
You had one action.
Yeah, I had one action, and the next turn he rolled it, got me, and then I failed, and then he killed me and turned me to dust.
The DC you passed.
Okay, good.
It's not a hard DC, but it's
It's a scary DC.
Yes, but you're talking to people that rolled this right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying, who's next?
No.
So
Ray.
Ray, your first death saving throw is now.
Where did I put it? There it is.
There you go, Mike. That's you.
Sick.
No.
Okay. Fuck.
I've rolled a lot of 2s today.
He's about to die.
No, that was his first.
Oh.
That was his first death.
And then
saving
I
throw.
stabbed
It's
him.
1 out of 3.
Okay.
He's 1 and 1.
No, he's 0-1. The first one, I take it when he got bit and got knocked down, he doesn't make a death saving throw yet. He has to make it on his turn.
Gotcha.
Okay, who's next?
This is why you don't. This is what happens when you don't listen.
Alright, attack.
Why you don't split the party?
It's 13 hit?
Does not hit.
Okay. No, it's not gonna hit.
Now you saw one person go down, and now you start missing.
You should just get some new dice, buddy. That's why I got rid of mine.
Were these Colbins?
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Tobin rolled fine.
Yeah, but you're not playing Colbin.
That's true.
Yeah, you're gonna die now.
All the actions. I just want to double
Chris
check.
is gonna die.
I'm gonna die.
Short rest. How long does it take for this one? Oh, also short rest. I don't know if we've got an hour though. Do you think we're gonna have an hour later?
Who are you asking? The DM?
No, I'm just asking.
totally
I'm asking out of character.
Just
Well, might.
Looking at any Indiana Jones, after you defeat the big baddie, something bad happens in the pyramid, and then you must escape. During the escape, there's other little baddies that come after you.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is the worst. I'm gonna make a bad assumption and say this is the worst. I'm gonna take a surge action to try this attack again.
Okay. I mean, smart idea. We're about to die.
That's a crit. And then the second attack is... Oh, that was almost another crit. Okay, so it's definitely 2 hits.
Okay.
First one's a crit. So...
Double the dice.
Sick. So 7...
For the first attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
So 7, 8... 15 plus 3, so 18 on the first hit. And then on the second hit, it's going to be 9.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah. Surging! Worth it! I guess I'll wait to take that short rest to get right back. And then that's my turn.
Okay, who's next?
Varys.
And then I run around in a circle because I can.
Ren,
Yeah!
do it again.
Do it again! Okay. Actually, I was gonna be like,
Action surge.
I tell Zach because I can do the same thing. Okay. Commander's strike. That hits, and that hits, and then I'm gonna do another 9 damage. Nope, 10 damage, and then
Hold on.
Yeah.
You did 10 damage.
Yeah.
It's still alive.
Okay.
How much
And-
damage did you do again?
5. Damn zombie traits.
It's still alive.
Okay, so I like cut off. So I chop into its eye, and it's got like a gash, and I'm like, haha! And I pull it out, and it's still like, I stab it in the side, and it starts like it's like goop. Haha! And it's like,
Okay, your turn.
Alright.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna attack.
Got it.
oh my!
That was terrible. It's just straight up rested on 19, then just said, nah.
Second attack.
18.
That hits.
9 damage.
Okay.
Does it die?
I'm letting you know right now.
It's a DC 5 plus the damage you do to it is what I have to beat.
Its job isn't done. I'm still alive.
That was my 2 attacks.
Oh, hang on, I have to check something with it too.
Does it regenerate?
It gets its ray back. Okay, who's next?
Gorak.
Huh. It is my turn.
Yeah.
Can you?
I want to shoot it.
It is not within range of the blunderbuss.
Oh, damn, what was the range on that? 60 feet. Yeah,
Heather.
that's probably not
Okay.
right.
It's
That's fine.
Do you want to fire? If you want to fire a shotgun at 60 feet, that's fine. There's a lot of targets in the way. I would make you roll.
disables me just right in the lower
Scatter.
spine.
Would make you roll scatter.
Oh, man,
And I'm not saying that there's a guy that you'd have to, if you hit, would have to make a death saving throw. Because
No,
you
I would
with a
just
shotgun.
straight take a fail.
Yeah, you take a fail.
I just straight take a fail.
fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess at that point I'm not
Hit you with my magical hammer knife.
I mean, I could pull out the bow, but that's the whole
This guy.
action,
That was
right?
actually the point.
Yeah.
If it gets back
I'm
to
just
me,
gonna keep
that's
on walking
the
up.
attack I'm making.
You're just gonna double move.
Yeah, at least up to right next to like the.
You can make it to green.
Yeah, I'll only move up to them just to be like, oh.
That's Varys.
Yeah.
So you're just next to Varys. Okay. All right. Who's up?
Shotgun.
Roger. Okay.
Who's up?
Yes.
Now I know how my shotgun works.
Come on.
It's a shotgun. Let's fire it with other people around. I'm sure that's a great idea.
Very specifically, birdshot.
Oh, I was just filling full of arrows.
Yes.
No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
What's it?
3
Nope.
plus.
No.
whatever that is. Can I bonus action Spheres of Blue, or does it have to?
Well, you can do your attacks, and then you cast Fury of Blows to do more
I
attacks.
was confused on how it
Yeah,
works.
you
I thought
do
I had
your
to do
attacks,
something.
and then you can do Fury of Blows.
I'll try Fury of Blows this time.
Okay, great.
Well, that actually couldn't have gone worse. A 3 and then a 4.
Okay.
So.
What about your other attacks? You get more attacks, right?
No.
How many attacks? What about your offhand? Because you get 2 monk attacks.
It's 3 total because it should be 2 from the normal fist and then 1 from the bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Fury of Blows. So
Yeah.
it's supposed to be bang bang, and then
then
Fury of
bang.
Blows, and then bang. So you get 1 more roll.
Huh.
Please just do it.
Okay.
The GM says you can, so you should.
Yeah.
One more time. That
Yeah.
time I hit
Great!
I've been trying to get like a right number of sleep, and this has been
with
telling me to go to
just
sleep
the
around like
unarmed
now.
strike.
Great.
Oh.
What's it do?
I feel like I got it for
It's
6.
just a
What is it damage? I need to know the damage.
D4 plus 2, so let's see what I get. 5.
5. Okay.
Ooh.
It's fine.
So many holes. It's just like dripping. It's getting uncomfortably
sure I'm doing
stinky
this
around here. No, you're right. I've looked. I
think
had
you're doing it right.
I am doing it right.
Yeah.
Yep.
I read a scenario recently.
Wow.
There was a bunch of zombies, and they literally someone fired a fireball. They all rolled. I rolled nat 20 3 times, so I'm like, well, they just do the monster mash and tilt out of the way for half damage.
Wait.
And then when they did try and kill them, they like
Wait a minute.
3 of them saved
Is
immediately.
your weapon a silver weapon?
Yeah, he's been.
The specific kind of damage that does it.
It's okay. James knows better
I use
than I do.
Sacred
That might.
Flame!
What type of damage is Sacred Flame?
Radiant.
Radiant.
Okay, what's the DC?
It's Dex saving throw 12.
Oh, dexterous are floating eyeballs.
I mean, they're floating.
Let's find
Not
out.
very.
These
What is it?
12.
Bursts into flame.
Yay!
It rolled a 12
It's just
with -1 at dex.
Yay!
Wow.
What's your roll?
8.
2 deaths, 2 fails.
Unmatch.
What?
Because it's con.
What?
Death saving throws, I believe it's plus con for
It's 10.
death saving throws.
No,
Is it flat
it's,
10?
it's
No, whatever.
flat 10.
Either way,
Okay,
I'm still not gone.
Alright,
Yeah.
quick.
so
someone
he's at
stab
2
him.
deaths saving throws out of
Yeah.
3
And
to
we're,
die.
and we're out of combat.
You are now out of combat.
Okay.
Dude.
But I'm not saying you should act fast. But if anybody's got any healing who's standing
Let's put this
near
on.
him,
Yeah.
I'll put the timer on.
Well, I'm 60 feet away. Well, less than 60 feet away, so I use healing.
do 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 do.
And,
Well, time's up.
Oh, healing word.
yeah, healing word.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Level 2.
Wow.
I'm spacing.
Fucking
Not
wasting
dead.
spells.
What's my
You
spell
heal a
attack?
single hit point.
Okay.
Isn't it charisma?
Yeah. It's not in there, so I have to go to
Wait, is this the first time someone actually went down in combat?
5.
Second.
No.
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 You heal for
I
10!
went down first.
I'm gonna run back to.
Do you do the
do I have-
roar? Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Go ahead.
Can I move where I want?
Yeah. Yeah. Combat is broken for now.
Lily! Oh! No, I want to go next
I was gonna
to
ask,
Lily.
This
Roll
on this
anytime
side,
you get
this
up.
side.
Lily's
Here,
green.
Fatigue
no,
after
that's
you
Varys.
fall down.
This is Lily.
Okay. Just curious.
Can I
Someone
search?
didn't do that.
Can I search the
Well, I
body
wouldn't
of
run
the
behind them,
dead
sure.
thing?
Sure.
Why do you want to search
Give me an investigate.
a zombie?
I just want to say it fast.
Wait, who died now?
Oh,
No, the,
Like,
I'm thinking of that.
there's
too
wait.
Oh,
There you go.
no. What did I do?
Sorry.
Let's It's a 19 plus I think a 2, which I'm rolling right now.
Oh, it's really
I was
like-
thinking 3-5 death saving throw.
How rotted is this?
I lied
eyeball
to
thing?
you, by the way,
It disintegrated.
Chris.
Dust.
Oh
You
yeah,
healed
she did
for
just a second.
12.
Yeah.
I wanted a
Not
trinket.
Because
Drink
it's
it?
right here,
Trinket.
Oh.
but when I have it open, it's not.
Yeah. So it's 21.
You find a lot of dust and ash because that's what it turned into after it was burnt by Sacred Flame.
I could have been that.
You almost were that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else I can make a note? But
No, it's almost like a zombie got burnt here.
A big zombie.
should point.
Like I said, it was challenge checked for your group. You killed it in what, 3 rounds of combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Wait, is anything important up right now?
Me, I'm
Yeah.
up.
On my screen? No. Why?
No. What's the thing? Where's the challenge rating thing?
Oh, I can show that to you. Right
I
here.
just- Oh,
Difficulty
literally
medium.
just shows you.
Yeah, and then as you add or subtract things, it'll,
So you just put the monster in and then.
I put the monster and then I can add or subtract and
Sure.
add encounters. This is the encounter builder that they have on D&D Beyond.
The beta thing?
Yeah. I got it.
Sponsored by. No, I'm kidding.
Sponsored by
Hashtag
D&D
sponsored,
Beyond.
not sponsored.
Sponsored
Um,
by
So, and I see difficulty calculated for 5
That
players of
puts
level
me
4.
At 20.
So,
That's really cool.
that's why I cut. That's why. Luckily, you.
You should take
Somebody
them out
rolled the
like-
somebody rolled the D100 and got the easier of the 2 encounters.
Oh.
By one.
By 1.
I told you guys.
By 2, actually.
Oh.
By 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, yeah.
I told
Why,
you
what?
guys.
49.
Can we know what the other encounter was?
No.
No, that's
Damn
later.
it. Damn it.
Well,
Let's
He's showing it right
It's
now.
it's almost like you had one or 2 encounters for you guys to get, and you guys got the easier of the 2.
See,
Yeah.
like I said, the luck of the Gorok.
You didn't see who we were fighting?
The camera's in the way.
Oh, Shanice didn't see it.
What?
Light a torch, right? That's,
You can light a torch.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, flint and steel tinderbox.
yeah, okay. I just want to make sure because I have a tinderbox plus torches.
If you have torches, I'm assuming you have a way to light said torches.
I just didn't want to.
You also have people who can, Roderick has also shown the fact that he can cast Firebolt.
Okay.
I also just straight make campfires. That's a thing I do sometimes.
So-
He's the secret woodcutter.
So I'm just gonna pull out 2 torches and be like, "Can someone please light these?" Thank you. I'm gonna put them at opposite sides. I don't know how big.
You hear Roderick walk up behind you. Wow, that was cool.
Yeah.
Because he finally just broke stealth.
Oh, okay. My break stealth.
Well, Varys kind of was like, you're standing next to him. I don't care how stealthy you are.
Well, I know
mean, we
can
were in
stand
I would say
in stealth, but I didn't know if like other monsters
This
around.
is still very dark down here, though. Right?
That's why
You
I
guys
have
burned through
torches.
93 hit points. That's how much that thing had.
Jeez.
Well, someone got a
It burned through
crit.
26.
I did get a back.
Well,
Makes up for all the ones.
it did have very advantageous. It was like
The thing missed.
it's almost like you guys fell right into. Somebody decided to walk right into its trap.
Yeah.
But thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Something went by me. Bird.
The thing that you tell people
It's
that
like
you
a
do is
collar. It's like
splitting
a.
It's like one of the robes that you saw Lily's mother wearing. It had except hers was a coat of raven
Yeah,
feathers,
mine is just a nice collar.
nice collar of raven feathers.
Oh, yeah.
Everything else is still the same.
3 torches.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Can you light?
Yes.
So
Curl
one on
me.
each side and
Good way.
one near the steps, one on the side of the chamber, I guess.
Okay.
I'll reload the cartridge.
Is it a little bit more brighter in the
Hang on.
area?
I dump all the oil barrels I totally had on me onto the floor. I light them all on fire.
Good to know.
Divinity.
You don't know that.
Yes, it is.
Basically,
Save
is.
for
Yeah.
delicious snack.
Is it a little bit more brighter?
It is.
I miss my giant lava slug.
Can we see where we need to go next?
Shoot laser.
There happens to be a doorway in one of the opposite walls from the stairs,
Gee, guys, that's great.
and there's a bunch of bones strewn across the bottom of the floor.
Bones!
It's almost like people have tried to come here before and have died trying.
Those are not alive.
Watch out for the bone carp.
So- Lily, you said you did this before, right?
Yes.
As a baby.
But she remembers it vividly.
With your mother.
Yes.
Parents.
Hint, hint, this is
How
where her
did-
father died. Hint, hint.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
It's the
Who
trial
else
of the
did you guys-
family. So
Have with you. Just curious.
My family.
Like brothers, sisters? Is that everything?
I'm an only child.
Okay. So
Me
aunts and
too.
uncles?
Sure.
Because I don't know how your families work. necessarily.
About as interesting as your family's work.
Gosh,
She
this one-
gestures at all of you.
Cactus, what are you trying to get at?
No, I just was. I don't know. I was just kind of curious to how.
Someone
they
wants a
actually
sacrifice to happen.
did it.
Little one.
I'm surprised the baby's not like highly.
jingle a
upset,
charm. Babies.
'cause it kind of stinks in here.
It grabs onto it.
Lifts you up.
And I let him have
Lifts you
the
up.
charm.
Hurt
It immediately goes in its mouth.
Yep.
Well, I guess we can keep going.
Because babies.
Yes.
Since there's a door
I
right now.
squeeze.
Is it like an open door? Or
It
is like an open doorway?
Oh yeah, it's an open doorway.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We must sacrifice someone to
I
enter the
send a
doorway.
dancing
Well, I
light
guess it's
through
my
the
time
doorway.
again.
No. Damn.
Let's go.
You guys do
Can
whatever
I
you want.
perceive into this other room?
It's, you mean the hallway?
Yes. Well, whatever it is. 'Cause I only remember you heard. I only heard you say doorway. Sorry.
Okay. Lily and Vera start walking first.
Guys.
It's fine.
Okay.
I follow
I,
right
I
behind
trust
them.
you.
Wait, I'm
Are
following.
their
this
jobs
one.
done?
I
will
follow.
also follow.
Okay.
Following.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
We enter. It's just a
It's
giant
gonna be like
inflatable
Gather.
tube man, just like in the room, just
Oh, I
going.
passed my riddles 3. None of those were riddles.
just flops. Just give me a second. Ha!
Welcome.
Warning. At this point, I am going to start getting into some graphic storytelling.
Yeah.
If at any point in time anybody feels uncomfortable, let me know and I will fade to black.
You gonna black out?
I might. I don't know about you guys.
Personally,
Me personally.
wait,
Everybody just falls out of their chair.
Hold up.
On
Before we
command.
do this.
Yeah.
Do we want to have apple pie and warmness in our stomachs before we enter such darkness of times?
I think we should do that, then eat.
Do the dark. Do the
darkness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
Just so
you
that we
know.
can have an awkward silence and stare at each other in slight shame. That
Well, no. It's more like going to be awkward silence and everybody stares at me in shame because, you know, it's not like I'm leaving this world for you guys.
Except me, because I'm sure that the one shot is going to be worse.
True. It could definitely be worse.
Oh my god.
Michael,
I'm so
what
prepped for
are you
that.
doing?
I'm
Taking a nap.
Are you
embracing.
pupating?
No, I'm embracing the darkness that is this room, so I can listen better.
Well, no.
Okay.
You guys are carrying torches now, so it's pretty.
That's
Okay,
light
fine.
now.
It's now embracing the light that is in this room.
Let there be light.
Dude, keep that smile up. You're gonna need it, buddy.
All right, let's
I
go.
mean,
All right. You got Varys and Lily moved
Fade to
down.
black.
2 days later.
That was perfect.
Lily made me uncomfortable. Okay,
Okay. That was good. I appreciate it. The DM will remember that.
Every time she talks to me, fade to black. What are you talking about? Fade to black.
So,
Oh boy.
they continue. The hallway continues down, deep below the earth. One of you, any one of you, can give me a wisdom check.
Oh, so only one.
You wouldn't.
Nope.
You haven't been with the group long enough.
Yeah.
I will.
Dora, you would be able to do it with disadvantage.
What did you say?
Need a wisdom check.
Wisdom.
is.
Wait a minute.
I like putting the pressure on that one.
Did
Just straight wisdom plus just straight wisdom, so you don't get any other bonuses. Just your modifier.
Yeah, you
the
do like
wisdom.
putting the pressure
Yeah,
on me.
So it would be 18.
Okay.
You make me cry tears of sadness.
Familiar.
This seems familiar.
Yeah.
Like the scenario that we're in.
It's pathway.
Oh,
The way it's slanted
no.
going downhill. How the stone goes is not rugged, but it's clean all the way down, smooth.
Oh,
Very familiar. You may now think about your orientation and where you are,
Oh my fucking god!
and what could be in a further direction from you. Maybe perhaps north of your position. Only Glenn knows this.
Lily comes to the edge and hugs the baby.
You don't know this. Glenn was the one who made the roll. Glenn, it's your information to share or keep to yourself.
Glenn, keep it to yourself, you dirty bastard.
You feel that this is a good time to share that information, or it's up to you.
Guys, this
I'll be humming my tribal music as you.
You've only ever been down that passageway once, so
I know,
you wouldn't
that's
be
why
that
I'm
familiar.
humming all happen.
this area is just like the one that Ivan found.
Oh, so we should leave.
I'm just saying, watch your step. There's gonna be a cliff.
Okay.
Let's start running at full speed.
I'm gonna assume
Your
like
magic
you sound
lights
like
have
Yogi
dimmed
Man?
very low at this point.
We find more skeletons of
Keep
Ivans.
walking.
Multiple Ivan's life.
Who's in the front?
Lily and Varys
Walk
are
by
in
you all
front.
like this.
Lily, I know can see.
There is a light at the end of this tunnel.
Dun, 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 dun. Happy
14.
days.
And it opens up into a big room
but no floor.
with a floor,
Wow.
smooth stone all around. 4 statues of ravens in every corner. In the center of it is a simple pedestal of stone, and Lily's mother stands there, quiet, looking at all of you.
So this
this
may
person
seem
either.
a little rude.
Thank you all for coming. Your family has done well in protecting you, bringing you here. Now, your jobs are done. You may rest. She gestures to Lily and Varys. You two may come forward, for it is now your trial.
That's my family.
They walk forward. Walk up to the pedestal. Stand there looking at the mother.
Are they going to the soul exchange?
Sure.
I guess we get to see it.
It is a parent's job to pass on to their child. It is a parent's job to protect their child. What are you two willing to give to see this child become who he is meant to be? What are you willing to sacrifice? She puts her hand to Lily. I give my knowledge and my power to this child. I forego my status and my place in the tribe. I take forcible exile so that my child may stand in my place in the hierarchy of our tribe, so that they are the successor to the Black Ravens. The first of his name, the first male druid of the Black Ravens. Very well. And the father, what do you give to your son? What do you sacrifice? I give my son all of the nobility and lands of Varus. My names, my titles, my royal blood. I will make him first among men in this world, first among men in this and the old. He will be the head of household. He will rule upon all of my people and my family. He will be lord of all he sees and surveys. He will be first among his kind, the first of the Varus, the lord of the outer worlds. Both of you step. She reaches her hands out, and they grab them. And she looks at both of them and squeezes. You see blood start dripping down on the altar from their hands. She moves them around in various circles, putting their blood over the entirety of the altar, so that it kind of spreads in a slight pattern. And then lets go of their hands and reaches out for the child, who is handed over to her. You give me a history check.
Oh.
You get advantage on this.
Oh, that's good. Because that. Oh, 14 already. What's that?
I can't even read that.
2. So, 14. I'll take 14 on that.
This is the right of succession.
Oh.
This is how the Black Crows choose their leaders. This is the moment your tribe told you about.
No.
She holds her son, her grandchild, in his arms. He coos and coddles. She holds him close and just holds him. And then she takes him and looks at him again and smiles and places him on the altar and takes a step back. Mm-hmm. Who here are arcane sensitive again? Your power is drawn from the arcane.
Huh.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm both. Now I'm both, because cleric.
Right.
Yeah.
Wisdom save, wisdom save, wisdom save.
Oh boy. Please.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's like a 1. No, it's
I did get a 1.
Okay.
Oh!
Head pops.
Okay.
Wait, the baby?
is
No.
13.
And the baby.
I think. Yeah, it's 13.
You failed critically.
Mm-hmm.
You black out.
Oh.
And you take
Oh.
Sidekick damage.
Sidekick.
I knew it.
2 damage.
Ouch.
You take 1, because you failed, but not by a critical amount. And you pass. But you have a storm-level headache going on right now.
Oh, crap.
You don't even
She
catch
begins chanting. The room lights up with runes across the entire thing.
So am I blacked out or just damage?
You're just damaged.
Okay.
You're damaged and headache, and if you try to do any mental tasks, disadvantage.
Yep.
Because monster headache.
Yep.
He blacked out because he could have failed.
Yeah.
me? Good night.
You just Glenn just on the ground. You guys, way even it's weird.
I'm pretty sure Red probably like watch going to spawn.
The child's
What happened?
body
No, I'm
floats
used to this now.
in the air above the altar.
I want to walk to.
that's
I
not
want to walk to Roger
Okay.
and just see his reaction to all this.
You're the only one looking at Roderick, right?
Yes, correct.
Give me a perception.
11. So that is 11, and then a perception plus 5. So, so 16 on that.
Okay. He just looks he's just concentrating on what's happening. You can see his eyes flickering around and looking at all the runes.
All right. Am I actually next to him or no?
Yeah. You guys are. I assume you guys are like.
Yeah.
Or like in the doorway kind of a
Yeah.
situation. Like you're once again there, but not there.
Yeah. Lean in.
Okay. He's warm.
Okay. Well, I'll ask.
Not like. Oh, you're close to him. He's warm. Like he's radiating heat.
Yeah,
warm.
no. I'll just ask him what's going on to him.
Very powerful ritual.
Oof.
The child is suspended in air. The blood on the altar has come up and surrounds it in a circle, obscuring your view of him. The words she's saying are of the old tongue, but your translator doesn't work. And you have no freaking idea what she's saying. It is an old dialect that the druids speak.
Huh, my Minotaur will be able to learn this. Not one!
So,
I have cracked.
I killed enough boars to understand
this is the first time you've ever heard this language.
I want
You
to
have
start
heard
trying
this.
to
You have heard this before.
Yeah, just like
But this is old world druid craft language.
yeah.
So it is a subset of the subset of the subset of the languages here. So the ritual goes on for about 5 minutes.
And I have this massive headache the whole time. And he's
Oh yeah, no, he's not getting up. He's not getting up until I tell him.
Yeah.
This is like I said. This is like you're riding out one of the storms.
Yeah.
It's that level bad.
I'm just gonna sit down.
Would I like recognize that this guy, that he's on the ground because of these effects? Because I've seen it a couple times now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know that I don't need to like worry, but I should be worried.
Yeah, like you're
He's either gonna make it or he's not. There's nothing.
Rin is smart enough to get big magical thing going on.
No, I'm not.
Glenn's passed out.
I forgot. It's not. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. I'm just bad with my words.
Yeah.
So I was just double checking that. Like,
I imagine like
Yeah.
you reach down and like checked the vitals and he's still breathing and he still has a pulse. So like you're like he's not dead yet.
he's just unconscious, and hopefully he won't explode.
And the last time the storm hit, like the guy blew up pretty much immediately, instantaneously.
Yeah.
So it's like, you're okay.
I'm trusting.
now.
Okay, I was just checking to see if I didn't have any fine detail things I was
Okay.
missing.
Wait, what's wrong with it?
So
It's just a different taste.
at the end
Right?
of the ritual,
Ooh.
blood goes
I
up
like it.
through the ceiling.
It tasted good at first, and then it just.
Oh,
Stop.
Yeah.
And then it just stopped.
The child gets levitated back down onto the altar. Everything fades out, the ruins disappear. And she goes, and she looks, and waits. If he is strong, he will come back.
I'm sorry. What?
This is you can hear this.
Yeah, no, that's a
If he is strong, he will come back to us.
he who.
the baby.
If not, he was not worthy.
In my head, they're about
So
to
you're
cast
saying that-
maze on the baby.
You are 60 feet away from this.
So she's saying that
Yes. I told you they're going to stick it into a blending machine.
you did all this work about this baby. You almost died
Yes.
for the baby to mayhaps live or die.
For the baby to probably die because it's a baby. Yes. Yes.
Why?
Somebody want to roll me a d20?
Sure.
I'd
love to. That is a 7
Okay.
on D20.
Good to know. And then somebody needs to roll me a d4.
Ooh.
I got this. Just kidding. I'm dead.
2.
A period of time passes. Minutes, hours, you're not quite sure.
Wait, how many times does it say bang?
He knows.
Bang!
Okay.
Are you focused in on doing your bangs?
Always.
I mean, I thought I'm just
Glenn,
gonna.
you start coming to consciousness. Because everything
You're right. I'm right next.
You have a nosebleed.
What is happening?
Shh.
Where am I?
I'm right next. I'm right next to Glenn. Bang!
Oh no! I started climbing up Rin to try to get up. Oh my god! Help me up!
Just claws.
These are my nice pants.
He's like, nice.
And nice
You're wearing
pants.
chainmail.
These are my nice pants.
He's sticking his his claws in your chainmail.
He found the one
I
link
look at-
once,
I
and
look
now I
at
don't
the
trust it
altar.
ever again.
And
Take 1d damage as he sticks his claw in your
It's like the old cartoons. It's like the cat getting comfortable on top of the giant dog. It's like, okay.
when I
The
get
cat goes to climb on you and sticks its claws. You oh no, bad.
how many people are up at the altar?
3, 4 technically.
Hey,
4 if you include a dead baby.
we could always crash the party.
Did I miss it?
There's a sniff
I don't know yet.
A sniff.
and a cough and a wail.
The baby's
Cough. Was it spitting up blood?
Well, yes, it did get kind of drowned in it a second ago.
That is something that may or may not have happened.
Wait, couldn't see. Yeah, it was blood.
You see her pick the child up, move her lips. There is a pulse of... Yes, she moves her lips.
Oh, sorry, my bad. What is she saying? Wait, can I even understand her?
No, because she's speaking Old World and you don't know how to say it.
Get out of
Is it still not working?
No, but
He can read the
No,
lips.
is
That's
that
true.
still not working? Or is she just like whispering what?
She's moving her lips.
Oh, moving her lips there.
You can't hear what she's
No,
doing.
yeah.
Technically, you could re-say those words.
I don't think I should do that. You can't just immediately you start feeling it.
The blood god me.
You can't re-say those words.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Do you want to?
No.
Okay.
Because I wouldn't like. I don't think like I could read their lips, but I don't think I would be like, oh, I'm going to tell everyone exactly what this ritual is saying. Because I'm more focused on.
Ritual's over.
Okay.
So.
What's happening there? I mean, it's not my thing to share with everyone. I don't
So you don't read the words that she says, but you're able to read the lips.
I read them, but I don't say them out loud to people.
Okay.
Is the baby dead?
No, it's just
crying.
coughed out.
It's crying like it's bawling right now.
Is the baby dead?
It's death rattle.
That no, actually, that's
Texas.
Is
the baby dead?
Check.
The wailing and crying is Varys.
yeah.
Also, in my head, for some reason, when you
And
start
Varys
talking
there,
about things,
headless.
I was like, if it survives, I was like, oh no, he's about to labyrinth this baby. Just cast maze on the baby. Hopefully, he'll come back in a couple days. Needs to make. I don't even remember what the saves are for that. It's like a wisdom save or something
Are we good?
to figure out.
I'm probably
She hands the baby back over.
casual person.
Hands the
Like every
baby
time.
back over to Lily. Few soothing words, and then Lily then proceeds to feed the child.
Like a bird does.
She wipes the blood off of its face.
Okay, I was about to say you might want to
Yeah, no,
get
she's
the blood out
yeah,
of it.
She doesn't have prestidigitation, so she's using the
Sure,
cloth.
So the ritual's over.
Yeah,
Are they still?
Varys is coming walking down to you guys.
Okay. Can
Yeah.
I approach lady, I forget her name.
Tala.
Lily's Tala,
to ask her what she was saying, because since I know that she said something under like.
Yeah, you can walk up to her.
Yeah,
she's just kind of like there now.
Yeah,
she's just
she's
smiling and talking with Lily to their grandchild.
I just asked her. I was like, "Oh, that's out of curiosity. That was something. It was a very unique experience you've shared with us and all.
Of course.
What was it you just said to the baby?
She looks at you.
Yeah.
She says it to you.
I don't. In common?
You feel healing in your body.
Oh, okay, good.
you feel almost like a healing word has been cast on you.
Wait, if I repeat it, do I know healing words?
Sorry, she touches you and casts.
Okay.
Casts cure wounds.
But technically,
no.
Dang, I get to cast shield though.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So she touches you and casts cure wounds and it doesn't do anything to you because you're at full hit points.
That is true. Yes.
So, but like you feel a lot better. You feel magic pulse through you. So it's almost like she picked up her grandchild and healed it.
Yeah.
Hey, you're gonna make it, damn.
Like the second I feel, I'm like, oh,
You're gonna live.
Thank you.
Shit. That's healing word, by the way.
Yeah.
It did pass its death saving throws.
nice.
Because you rolled a 2 on the D4!
Wait, what was my? Oh, for time.
Yours was a thing.
I also congratulate Lily.
Yep. So,
So are we
Lily, who is as soon as you guys go back and they have a following feast celebrating celebrating the next in line of the Black Crows, will be banished from these lands forever.
Yeah, okay, that's what I figured.
No longer able to see any friends and family, shunned forever, no longer has her powers as a druid.
Oh, the mother.
Lily.
That's
Lily
okay. They can
gave
visit.
her knowledge,
Wait,
her rank, and her power to her
Oh, I
child.
thought
What
the
did,
mother did, like the mother.
No.
I was gonna be holy.
Lily.
Lily
Strong,
gave-
baby.
Lily gave
gave
up.
up.
What did the
power.
father give again?
He gave up his he
Excuse me.
gave him his blood, his royalty, his titles, his land, and is going to make him the first among those who live in this new world,
Well,
and first among those of the Varys family.
Of the fairies.
how would that work considering isn't he gonna stay with Lily's family?
Who?
The son.
The child?
Yeah.
It's their child. They have to still raise it.
Okay.
It's what were the parents willing to sacrifice?
So
One
only she can't come back to the land.
One sacrificed more than the other.
I mean, blood. Your blood is in the...
But they're also bound by magic and blood now to make this become a reality.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh. Neat.
And then the test of the child happened to see if it was strong enough willed to come back to its body.
It was a little iffy there. I almost didn't come back to my body.
We should have swapped
Well,
you out
same.
with the baby.
Lily has essentially been de-leveled.
Yeah.
She's now level 19. No.
She cast one level.
You're right. 19 level fighter.
What?
Can't she learn other disciplines, basically?
She's no longer a druid, and she is banned from ever being a druid again.
But
She's talking like class-wise, but yes.
Class-wide, can she be...
It's not like she's already going into another class. She may have already started that.
Yeah,
Technically, she could
And
still be a
there-
druid, but with no power.
That too.
that...
Cleric?
like a
Yes.
depression.
Yes.
What type of cleric is different?
I know.
Cleric.
Ivan
War cleric.
War cleric of Torm, of course.
So, congratulations, everybody.
Yeah.
We did it.
We
did it.
didn't die.
Part the fate
Speak
of
for
blood.
yourself.
Oh yeah. And all your orcs
I don't know, I
come
just
out of your
murdered
body.
a baby in front of you guys.
Did you? I thought I was just taking a nap.
Oh yeah, no, one shot is gonna be way worse.
Yeah, I
yeah.
just didn't know how
Good to
people felt about, like, I wasn't going to go into too much graphic detail, but essentially she
that
choked
wasn't
out the
fair.
baby when she was holding it.
Oh,
Smothered it,
because
and then
Glenn
put
was
it on
about
the
to
altar.
pass out.
Glenn did pass out. and
Glenn
take
couldn't
it.
handle it.
Yeah, just take a personal fate.
Glenn saw all that blood and just was, oh!
Oh, now
What?
there was a ziggurat where Ivan was.
Well,
That's
that's
the
for,
remains of the ziggurat.
I'm not saying,
Maybe the top
there's a
part
hole
of it.
where Ivan was.
Maybe it's the top part of it then. Because it goes...
There will be a ziggurat.
I mean, well,
It's Ivan's.
Cortez is done building it.
Oh.
We're
That was
gone for
fast.
3 days. Why? How?
I am very
Were you gone? Were you gone for 3 days?
Cortez just used the town
I
as
thought that's what they
slaves.
said.
We lost
mean-
track of time down here. And
Just
I also
like
forgot which
Ivan
direction we were
Woodward.
going. So.
It took you 3 days to get out to the ziggurat from the Black Crow's main city.
We've probably been out
And
here
you-
for a business
And
week.
then it did take us 4 days to get back.
It took you a day to get there, and then you stayed there for a day for the festivities.
A week for a ziggurat. Still
It's been 5 days, and now you gotta walk back.
okay. Fortnite is still alive.
But here's the nice thing: when you guys leave the ziggurat, there are 3 Black Crow warriors waiting for you.
Sick. Piggyback rides?
No.
no.
You guys still have to walk back, but they have. It looks like all of your stuff with your pouches filled with food and rations and stuff, and they have all of your equipment that you left behind.
But I still have 6 days of rations.
you can have that.
Factual. If we got back to my turn
I just
on that
realized
beholder, I was
something.
gonna pull out the +1 dagger
I
and try and
wouldn't
kill
have
it.
put-
Stab it with that. Darn!
It was radiant or critical hit was what bypasses the 0.
I didn't want to
just
leave
realized I
Lily's
wouldn't have
side.
torches
or
at that
else-
sense.
Adding
Wait.
rations.
Wouldn't
3 of them.
doesn't that mean I should have killed it then? Because I crit it, and then you were like, "Oh, let's see if it's dead."
Your crit didn't take it to 0.
Your second.
Your second attack took it down. Yeah.
Okay.
Your crit literally had it at 1 hit point.
Dang. Oh, okay.
Radiant.
And-
See, I thought ahead before the.
And then it just was
Yeah,
rolling
yeah, yeah,
18, 18, 18.
really
I saw so many of them.
Everything
It's
was
like,
15 and up, and they were basically all 18. So
Yeah.
what the hell's going on over there?
I'm not.
Careful.
I don't fudge. I fudge rolls, but I don't normally fudge rolls in one way or the other.
The way the table bent.
It's just roll braille right there for all to see. All right. So
I was smart
3 days back,
and took sacred
you get some weird
damage.
looks. You get a lot of weird looks.
Yeah, I know.
But you can see when Lily's mom walks up to Roderick and you as you're leaving the ziggurat.
Wait, leaving. Oh, the Black Crows are looking at me weird?
Yeah, you're in their territory. She looks at you and Roderick, because you and Roderick obviously probably left first.
Yeah.
And she just goes and looks at you and looks at Roderick. And Roderick in the old tongue goes, "Hey, he's with me. He's my manservant. You got a problem with him, you got a problem with me." She's like, "We don't have a problem with you." He's like, "Good. Same stuff next week?" "Yes, of course."
I mean, we wouldn't know.
He says it in the old tongue.
Yeah, we wouldn't.
Proficiently with dialect.
I'm the only one who know what he's
This
saying.
is the first time you've heard him speak it.
Wow.
Like he is proficient.
Necklace.
Would the necklace work now?
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're not in the ancient Magus death tomb.
It is a place of power and ritual.
Yes, that one is. That one was like storm
Edwin
headaches.
Ivan Varus, first of the Varus, in line of the first in line of the Varus family. First druid,
First.
heir to be first
male
druid of the Black Crows. When Lily's mother decides she wants to abdicate because she's an elf, he will take over.
Ah, okay.
He is the head of 2 royal families.
Okay,
My
I
nephew
understand
is so
now because
cute.
I was getting a little lost. 'Cause I thought he was like immediately gonna start taking over, and she's gonna.
No,
Okay.
he's
this little
first in
baby?
line.
Yes.
Well, no, not
Lily basically abdicated herself out to give him, but he is the first male head of
At
the Black
that, she
Crows.
can't see her mother anymore. That's sad.
Nope. She can't see anybody from the Black Crows anymore.
Well, they can come see her.
No, she is shunned.
Oh.
She is out.
Oh, she's excommunicated?
No, they can still come see her.
Yeah.
But then they will also be shunned because she is.
But the mother has the power and authority.
But she is
But
still
it's a-
technically a
it's a
diplomat
blood
from.
magic.
So
thing.
that I mean, you consider the technicality.
She's
there.
technically a diplomat, but you have a feeling that that's a technicality that's going to get rectified as soon as you guys all get back to the Black Crows territory, Black Crows main city. Like she's allowed to be there. There is
Until the end of
this. There is one person who is going to be allowed back into Black Crow territory with their son.
Varys.
That is Varys. Varys is allowed. She is not. She is hard out.
Yeah, they can come visit her in.
Yes.
That's what we were saying.
They can
Yes.
come visit her,
Yeah.
yes, but then you're meeting somebody who is shunned, and then thus will also be shunned.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like it's Amish level here. Like once you're out, you're out. If anybody talks to you, you are also out because you are tainted by the person who is out.
I'm surprised she just didn't give a pro. Okay.
Depends on how much people had to give. Varys didn't have much.
She had a lot to give.
She knew the ritual going in. Very few people know what to expect going into the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And now you guys all know what the ritual is.
Wow, that's dangerous.
Yes.
Sure.
It's also not like somebody doesn't have photographic memory for stuff either.
Yeah.
So,
All those runes. All those glowing lit up runes.
All 4 runes.
so
It's like
I'm already-
you guys make your way back.
Making our way
Here,
downtown.
we
3
forgot
days.
to give this
It
to you
takes
before
you
you
2
left. What is
because
it?
they actually take you a quicker way.
Of course I do.
They take you a quicker way, and they also walk through the evening with you guys.
Sick.
So you guys are quicker paced,
Safer.
Protected.
safer protected, and you don't feel fatigued for some strange reason while they walk you guys. It's almost like this arch druid is helping you guys make your way through the forest.
She probably doesn't want us to like.
She's walking with you too.
Right,
Like it's not like
Oh.
not even transformed. She is just walking.
Oh. She loves us.
But no
We're extended
She
family.
loves her grandson.
Yes, her.
And we are just
We're just baggage.
a small extension.
No.
You are the family who
Extras.
protected.
Yeah.
We have some dignity.
You return to the to the village, and are allowed to not really have free reign, but you're allowed in kind of like the inner area between where your house is, the house that you stayed at before, and in there. You still have to be escorted. Somebody has to walk you around, but you are more well accepted. Lily is basically confined to quarters. She can't leave the room. She can't leave the house. There isn't a big ceremony like there was when you left. There is a small, intimate ceremony with the immediate family. Not you guys.
Yeah.
But he is announced to them that as the heir apparent.
Why is she beaming now?
Does anybody want to do anything while they're in the Black Crow's territory?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to grab some food from.
They bring you food.
And I want to go deliver to Lily because she's been shunned.
Varys has brought her food, but she's happy that you're there as well.
Yeah.
In a weird sense. Because, like, well, I kind of can't hate... She's technically not a Black Crow anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got some conflicted feelings right now, don't you?
I do.
Like, her son is literally going to be the head of your tribe's sworn enemy.
Yeah.
But she is not. She is shunned.
Yeah.
How's it make you feel, Merlin?
Huh.
Gorak. Sorry, I'm used to that.
I want to go back to Ishkar.
I want to go back to you. I'm tired of
Gorak, how do you feel?
I'm conflicted, like you said.
Good.
But, anyways, I want to talk to her a little bit.
Cool. Alright.
Alright.
Are you talking in common? Or are you talking in...
I'll talk in the old tongue. Why
Okay, so Varys is going to look kind of confused.
not?
He's staying in the room, though, because...
Yep. That's fair. Anyways, first thing was,
Hi, Gorak.
is that in common or?
No, she says it in the old tongue.
Oh. I'll say hello back. Anyways, I want to tell her.
Like to imagine Gorak just says
I
that
know.
out loud. What's up? Hi, Gorak. I'll say hello back.
Like, he says that in common to Varys, and then turns to her.
And then doesn't say it. Just...
Okay, what do you want to say to her?
So, God damn it. Now I'm conflicted with everything. Can we go get pie?
There's pie there.
No, I meant, can we get pie?
Out of game, you want
Do you want to have this vignette later?
After pie, yes.
Everybody else want to have pie?
Yeah.
Does
I want to
anybody?
hear what Merlot said.
I will after my pie.
Okay. I'll pause the recording.
Oh.
It is now. Yeah.
Danger. Okay then. So, Gorak wanted to talk to Lily.
Oh, yeah, I did.
It's not like, you could have spent this time thinking about what you wanted to say.
No, I was just too busy looking at Vulpix. Alright. So. Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So, first, I'm just gonna make some very basic, how are you doing, Lily?
I'm good.
Yeah, just good.
Yes. How are you, Gorak?
Oh, I'm very conflicted right now.
How so?
Well,
She's just why are you telling me this? Okay.
well, you know quite a bit about Torm. Yeah, I'll struggle with the word.
It's just like Torm. I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I know of him.
You would believe in him, right?
He is. If all of the things that I've read are true, then he is probably a deity worth believing in.
Good.
I mean, Father Gascon is the man who knows a lot about religion and Torm and all of those gods
Yeah.
that they worship.
Now, as a, well, not as, but a previous Black Raven leader.
She's a little. You can see that there's a little pain in her
I know,
face when you say this, but she lets you continue.
Do you think you could be a Black Raven and believe in Torm?
I believe that we can
these are
believe
Friends.
in anything we want as people. We don't let our tribes define us. We let ourselves define us.
Oh, that's really good that you bring up that point.
Good transition.
He'll take a moment to compose himself as he's visibly just trying to think,
Okay.
like I am right now. So,
Varys is just kind of sitting there like he has the child and he's just kind of like rocking it back and forth, looking
Yep.
between the two of you. Kind of got the look of like, I understand every fourth word that's being said right now,
Yep.
so I don't quite get it, but I get that
Yep.
nobody's angry at each other yet.
yep. No, I'm not trying to get to that point. And I'd like to just ask her, what, could you please describe me the very bare principles of Torm?
Okay.
Just how she would think of it.
She lays it out for you
Okay.
in like a couple of sentences.
Yep, it's pretty much just like, like how they should
Yeah.
protect and whatnot, blah,
Yep.
blah, blah.
Gives you the basic Torm, the 101 guide to Torm.
Alright. Because then I will say, I want to follow that too.
Okay.
But my tribe asked me to do something not of that, and I am physically and mentally disobeying them.
Okay.
And I'll tell them flat out, my tribe wanted to disrupt the process.
Okay.
And I just want...
She thanks you for being honest
Yeah.
with her.
And I'd like to interject that I am now conflicted with my alliance with the tribe and the town situation at this point. As in, not toward like, oh, I'm angry toward the town, as in, I'm angry toward my tribe.
Right. Well, I think what we need to do is first you need to talk to Gascon.
Okay.
because he knows more about Torm and can give you light and knowledge on that subject. After speaking with him, you should come and speak with me and Varys again.
Okay.
Once we are not here.
Okay. And I'd like to try to reassure that I'm on her side and not the tribe side.
Thank you. She's obviously very surprised by you being as candid as you are with her. But she understands.
And then, I guess I'm just going to get a little awkward and nod, and I will attempt to leave.
Okay, they're happy. I mean, they're happy to have you stay. But if you want to go, they're not going to force you to stay.
No, he'll probably leave at this point.
Yeah, Lily understands that you're awkward, and Varys understands etiquette.
Yeah.
So he helps. He's like, yeah. So we'll talk. He kind of like walks you, like helps you save face and getting out.
Yeah.
Kind of gives you like some stuff. Okay.
But that's just kind of like the very first step of that process.
Good. Okay. Good to know.
This bird's terrifying.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything while they're while we have an evening of rest in the Black Ravens territory? Black Raven Crows, whichever I call them.
Black Raven Crows.
It's a flying.
Shadow magpies.
Would they even tell me if there were any other ziggurat like structures like that around anywhere? Or if that was just like.
Do you want? Are you gonna go openly around asking?
Maybe I'll ask Lily first.
She's only been to one.
Yeah.
It's been twice in her life. So it's good. She doesn't. You know that may have been something she would have gotten learned if she was to take over, but she's not going to be the leader anymore. She's not privy to that information.
Is that something her brother would be willing to tell me?
She says you can go ask the mistress. She doesn't call her by name.
Right, yeah. And I also say hi to the baby. I squished the baby's cheeks.
Varys is kind of there holding the child. And he's like, oh yeah.
And I want to say hi to Varys too, but the baby. My nephew. I have to say hi to him.
Everybody sees Edward, but does anybody say hi to Varys?
How you feeling, Varys? How you feeling, Varys? How's it going?
I was the one that helped deal the final blow on the beholder. I helped Rin.
You did a good job.
Rin did all the damage, but I was the one yelling at him to keep doing the damage.
What are you doing?
Then I will see if I can talk to Lady Tala if she'd be willing to. Just if she would answer that question. Like, she doesn't have to.
Not really. I mean, number one, you can't get an audience with her.
Yeah.
And the people you do ask are just like,
Okay.
we know the one place.
Yeah.
You went to it.
The one.
You know more about it than we do. It's sacred. You went there, so why do you need to know more about it? Anybody, anything else? Alright. Go home time! So you guys start making your way home. You're escorted to the edges of Black Crow territory. They all smile at you and say, alright, it's been fun.
Never come back. Bye.
If you come back and you don't tell us, we'll kill you.
Well, yeah, we'll stop at the meeting ground.
Yeah, you need to come see us at the meeting ground. Otherwise, death.
Dead. Yeah.
The usual.
The usual stuff. Roderick and Gorak are with you on the way back.
So, Roderick.
Yeah.
You were coming from the direction of the ziggurat. How'd you get in front of us like that?
Me and Gorak have been exploring some of the local area. And, you guys did leave 4 days ago. Before we met you.
True.
So, it's not like we went south and over to this town. We just kind of went and picked a direction and went. And just happened to be there. You just...
Okay.
I mean, you know how this can be sometimes. You pick a direction and all of a sudden you start wandering about when you show up at a place that you weren't expecting to show up at because you lost your direction and you just kind of walked.
I guess my greater question was, did you guys happen to pass the structure beforehand, or just you were coming from a different direction?
I mean, there's a lot of trees. So, I mean,
it's kind of close.
kind of walked, we found a path and
Yeah.
went down that path and you guys were making camp.
Okay.
I mean, you guys kind of still were a day away from the structure when we found you. So. But hey, it was a cool place.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything like it before.
Yeah.
Right, Gork?
Right.
Yeah.
He's a little lost in thought.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Alright. Well, here if you got
Well,
questions.
thanks for, having our backs.
Yeah.
Did he
When?
know?
Well, you were, I'm sure you would have helped if we, all got knocked out by that beholder.
Well, luckily we won't have to cross that bridge. Because you guys got it. I had good odds that you guys would have came out on top.
Yeah, we were doing fine until, Ray,
Walked into it.
Ray, how'd you get face to face with a beholder?
I followed it.
You... Why?
Why not?
A beholder... How big a beholder? How big was that beholder?
It's about yay big.
Large.
Large, so...
Large sized creature.
Oh, God.
It's a large undead.
Like me, but twice.
Yeah.
I would almost say it filled up 2 of the spaces that I fill up.
Spaces? Tiles?
Yes, do you not
And you
think in
look down,
voxels?
there's grids everywhere in the world. Just grids.
Let me lend you my eyes. Oh, God.
Everything's cubes. The world turns voxel.
It's just Minecraft.
Start digging.
Yeah, it's
Punch the tree.
unlike 3.5, it doesn't give you like the height and the weight and the stuff anymore. It just gives you the pertinent data for it being, undead and a monster.
I mean, it's in the eye of the beholder. I can leave now.
Can we leave her here?
I mean, you're a bard, right?
No,
Comedy's not your thing.
no.
Stick to instruments.
No.
So, how long have we been gone? Kind of lost track when we were down.
We're on the 7th. 7 days now, you guys.
Something like that.
It's been like a week.
Oh my God! I have to get back to the bar, guild, whatever it is at this point.
It's a total mess.
Everything's just gone.
It's a gift shop now.
Oh, I gotta see how if my
flames, like, whoa.
I gotta see if my warehouse is done.
Yeah,
being
somebody
built
also
next
burned
to
down
the
your whole
docks.
village. What?
Oh, the warehouse next to the docks. That's right. Okay.
That was on fire.
What?
No.
Yeah, what's that fun?
I was like, I don't sure
He started building the docks at the warehouse after the whole incident.
Yeah.
That's why it was on fire.
Yeah. It's lit.
Streets are on fire.
Ray, what boat did you come on to get here?
What?
What? Were you on boat? What? Did 3 boats arrive at this point?
I have no idea. I was just on a boat. I don't know how many there are or how many there weren't.
It's been at least 3.
Sure.
Well, you would have known if you were the first group.
I was at least one of them.
He was a boat.
He's not actually shrugging like that.
I would have liked it if he was.
Yeah.
He actually teleported over here.
It doesn't work.
Black hole. What?
guess we just continue.
I mean, you guys are all walking in your territory now. Varys they're walking back towards the outpost.
Yeah,
If you guys want to keep walking to the outpost with them, you can.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm gonna just go home.
You're just gonna go home? Okay.
Yeah, isn't your house by the outpost anyways?
Yeah.
His house is in the outpost. One of their shops is in the outpost. It's more of a house than a shop at this point. Yes.
I exist.
Gorak, you sleep on the floor of Roderick's.
Oh, I thought I had my own little bed at this point.
You have a cot.
Yeah.
Still, it's on the floor.
Yeah.
You don't have your own room. You basically sleep in
yeah. No, I sleep in the main area.
You sleep in the main workshop.
And
Roger
then we
goes
have our
upstairs and locks the door.
second guild.
Which is basically just a hall at this point. It's kind of like... I think you walk into like a
barracks.
I was gonna say more kind of akin to like a God, I can't think of the name of it now.
Longhouse or York?
Yeah, like a longhouse. I forgot the name of the like a Lions Club.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like one of those kind of places where it's like mainly like a big hall, but there's like a few like offshoot rooms, but like it's the main area. There's usually a stage or something too. Kind of like that. And then yeah, that's right. You guys kind of live all over the place. So, you guys make it back to the outpost. Do you all end up going your separate ways? Back to your various places?
Are we going to have a debrief of what just
You guys can, if you guys want to come and like sit,
Like,
sit.
what time is it by the time we get back?
It's mid-afternoon.
Bang, bang, bang.
I mean, I guess we can go talk.
Church bells of bangs.
I mean, Varys and like Lily, like if you guys want like late lunch or early dinner, like that isn't trail ration food, we'd be happy to serve you guys some. Just come and sit with us at the house.
I feel like we should report back.
To who?
Samson.
Like Varys kind of like looks like a,
Didn't we?
I paid you guys directly.
I thought we had.
They came to us and said, "Hey, we trust you guys. Please protect our lives."
Yeah, I mean, I talked to Samson, but like essentially, like you guys did this as free agents, not members of the militia.
Okay.
We would love to go back to your place for lunch, dinner, whatever.
Not trail rations.
Yes, or berries.
I like the sound of that.
Or
Okay.
I guess berries are fine, but
Roger looks at. I got an experiment that's 2 days overdue being looked at. I should probably head back to town.
I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay.
I don't need you for 3 days.
whoa,
Okay.
3 days of freedom.
Well,
Oh,
it may be less than that, because if this experiment worked, great. The experiment went really bad.
I'll check in later
It
too.
may not be a town. He's just not watching because
funny.
I'm completely serious.
Oh,
I'll check back later.
Yeah, don't rush.
Do that on
Like I said,
True, yeah.
it's either I don't need you or there's nothing to go back to. So, either way, 3 days.
It'll be good.
It'll be what it's gonna be.
I look forward to seeing the results.
I am too. All right. Bye, guys.
Toodles.
bye.
He almost said toodles. I almost said.
Only evil people say toodles.
You saw. Then also you see Roger kind of stop in the middle of everything. Goes like this. A spectral steed summons up. He gets on it and just rides it off.
Oh, that's pretty neat. I'll have to figure that one out.
What? This man.
Don't ask questions.
Don't ask questions you don't.
He walked with you the entire time.
I want answers. I want a horse.
Spectral steed.
Yeah.
Paladin build.
One of those.
He does a lot of odd things.
He like kind of prances it around, rears it up, and then that's how he gets out of town.
I wonder for a little.
Yeah. Okay, he definitely does that because he rolled a 16 on his animal handling. He did good. He knew what he was doing.
It falls off now.
Oh, I gotta go back and finish the second cart.
The first cart is still there. One of Varys's people has actually been tending to the horse pony thing.
Yeah.
Like they actually know how to like there isn't really a stall for it yet, but like they just have kept it inside the fence of his estate, and they just like let it like wander around and eat grass.
Isn't there two though?
Pet.
What?
Isn't there two?
Yeah,
Yeah, but we only have one wagon.
you only have one wagon, so you only took one of the horse things.
Horse donkey thing.
It's basically a draft horse, except like miniature draft horse.
Ah, yeah.
That's what it is. So it's big, strong, and powerful, but like the size of a donkey.
Teeny tiny body.
Yeah. So it's also super cute
Hilarious.
if you like horses like that. They get everybody kind of gets in and goes, oh, okay, whew, home feels nice. And he starts speaking in Orcish. Does anybody else know how to speak Orcish? For you, it would not be. It would be New World Old World Orcish, not New World Orcish.
Mike, don't you know how to speak Orcish?
Mike knows how to speak Goblin.
Oh, goblin.
I was thinking like asleep.
No,
Maybe not asleep.
All right, so he starts talking to Jacques and
I love
The two.
that.
but they start going. You see them kind of scamper off. And what was her name? The female goblin, Lady
Lady,
Beatrix.
it's like
Lady
Lady.
Beatrix.
Yeah.
I had it written somewhere.
She goes, I'll get the food ready. The other two are drawing baths for anyone who would like one.
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Warm or cold?
Warm, please.
Ice cold for the ice cold killer.
So, anybody who wants to take a bath can take a bath. Kind of nice, relaxing.
Sure.
You have wonderful little dinner, early dinner, late lunch, whatever you decide, at Varys's house. You're all kind of sat around the same table you ate outside, except now it's inside. It looks like it's like they've actually built a dining room off the back of it while you've been gone. So like, the place keeps like having more rooms built onto it after you guys leave and come back. It's actually nice. It like looks out over the back where you can see the two draft horses kind of just out in the back. Well, that was a thing. Varys looks at all of you and goes, well, and you've definitely all earned your pay. So, good job, everyone. Thanks for keeping us alive.
Lady Jezebel.
Lady Jezebel.
Oh,
Lady
Beatrix.
Lady Beatrix Jezebel. She can have a first name too.
Okay.
She can have like 6 names.
Yeah,
Good.
she probably will by the end of the
The
campaign.
other one was Admiral Stubbington or something like that.
Admiral Stubington.
Stubington. There. I was close. Notes.
The other one got beheaded.
So we eat and
Yeah.
I mean, he's talking to you guys
Belgrin.
now. If you guys want to have a nice dinner conversation,
I
that's
mean, we did just travel a week.
yeah, you guys we've been gone a week, and a lot's happened, but
Been pretty tough.
but good things abound, of course, and I do thank you all for your candor and your everything through this. I know we all kind of went into this blind, but looks like we came out well on the other end.
we're not dead, so that's
Definitely not dead.
Someone almost died.
That may not last long.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
Varys kind of like looks around. Technically, 2 people. One person almost didn't almost died.
Oh,
Somebody-
right.
Yeah. So I mean, shh. He just kind of like looks at Lily, like looks at the rest of you, and just goes like, "Yes, only one of us was
Exactly.
almost dead." More wine, anybody? Wine? Wine?
I'll take more.
Yeah.
So Ray, you gonna? I guess you'll be sticking around. I mean, there's really no place to go. That was dumb, but
He could just live somewhere else.
Ray and I have a
He's
longer
a-
contract than just this.
Indeed.
So,
It's incremental payments. It's,
Yeah, he's kind of retained, like a retainer
yeah.
kind of situation. So
Okay.
Clockwork is, well, it works like clockwork.
That's right, you're a clockmaker.
Indeed.
I kind of want a grandfather clock. We had one at home, and
Additionally, specific ones that, and this is the tricky one, wait for the baby to wake up. That's the interesting one. That's going to be fun.
yes,
Because if the baby wakes up and they're in a different room, it can wake them up.
yes,
That's cool.
that means we just don't have to have Jacques and
Can I
or
watch?
Gusteau sit with it.
That sounds like something fun to see.
It's just time consuming mostly. It's very simple. For a clock.
Huh. What's a clock?
You see this? Click, 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 click.
That's...
You know how you say bang incrementally?
It's just watches all
Yeah.
of my arm.
It's like that, except the tool does it for you.
That's amazing.
Gorak is just like mind blown.
That's
So,
bang. Amazing.
Rolled on sleep.
Maybe I'll get you one.
They're expensive.
I can afford it.
It's true.
Varys chuckles along with you.
Well, Ray, when we're all back in the main town, we'll have to show you the guild hall.
Of course.
I think it might be able to. It might need a clock.
so is this like
I don't know if
a
you
secret,
recall the need
like,
for
we're
all
not
those
talking about
carved arrow shapes.
What?
we're not talking about like the trial.
Carved
later,
arrow
that,
shapes.
right?
Like arrow shapes.
You're
I
able
request
to talk
a lot.
about it. It's just that.
A lot.
Do you want to
That
remind
was you.
the the mom that
Well,
her
no,
child
not-
just died
No, I
and
meant
came
like
back?
to like
Makes
if
sense
I went to
now.
talk to my sister.
Thought someone was
Sure.
making
About what
signs,
happened.
but now I'm
Like,
visualizing
Are we like
it.
sworn to secret?
I was
there,
picturing like the
Okay.
big
Now-
ones.
I mean, I got the vague
Okay.
shape.
You're gonna tell him like,
The rest is fine.
can you describe the ritual in detail?
Well, no, I'm not talking
Well,
about like
your
the
work is
ritual. Just more like
magnificent. I've seen
the
the crown
buildings.
molded.
I kind of want to tell Cortez.
Thank you
about
very much.
The building that we
I'd
went
love
to.
to see your craftsmanship.
Okay.
and
cool.
the similarities they had.
Someday.
The not fun place. So I just wanted to know if it was like a no subject and not supposed to talk about it.
I mean, you can tell people you guys went and saw like a ritual and stuff, and people are gonna probably be like, "Cool."
Yeah.
You know, how does that help the fact that I have to like cut wood every day? But like, no,
was a ritual
you're not
thing.
sworn to secrecy.
Okay.
It's not. It's just that like it's
Not that I would never.
not a lot of people have ever seen the ritual,
Yeah.
and that's the part that's ritualistic about it. It's just like very few people have been there. There's not like they talked like everybody in the Black Crows talked about it. Like, oh, you're gonna go see the ritual. They just didn't know what it entailed because
Yeah.
everyone is specific to the person being there.
Hmm.
Lily's
But-
may have been. Lily never told you what hers was like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Respect the ritual. Lily didn't want to talk about it.
She couldn't.
Well, I'm not.
She couldn't talk to you about it because she didn't know what to expect.
She was in a blood bubble.
I'm just gonna tell
love
Cortez about the
it.
place that we were in.
And technically, could have also already have been dead and come back.
True.
Yeah, that almost happened again.
And
Mm-hmm.
So. Yeah, that was interesting time.
Hmm.
So, does anybody else have any business they want to discuss?
Not at the moment. I gotta check on all these signs, and I probably have a lot of work waiting for me. Ray reminded me I have to make them
400 arrows.
400 arrows.
I mean, they're just shafts with stone at the end. right?
No. Like arrow shape wood.
Oh.
Yes.
For clocks.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that can't you just?
Yeah, it's
Saw?
just because when they're small,
I mean-
you don't want
Okay, it's small, not like.
Yeah. Well, ranging sizes. It's about like 40 of each size increment.
Oh, okay. All right. I mean, because you've got the guy to chop wood.
to. Oh yeah, he loves doing that.
the woodcutter.
Good to know.
First, you start by ripping them down with your bare hands.
You punch him. You punch, and then it falls over, and then you take them and you combine them together, and you get a table, and you can put the things on the table, and they make wood.
Yeah, it's called the woodcutter.
Just Captain America pop.
Tree, just excuse me.
Well, then, I guess if something else comes up, I will call upon all you. But thank you all very much. I do appreciate it again, and everything that you were promised will be made sure to be paid in.
Magnificent.
It's vignette time.
Ah, my favorite part of the show.
Your favorite part of the show. So, each one of you, except for Chris, I have vignettes planned for you. You two guys are technically one together. Who wants to go first?
I will.
Okay, we're done.
Fantastic. Who's next?
Who wants to go next? I have one for you too.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go. Fine, I'll go.
I would.
They're both like.
Yeah. Well, I can do theirs. Theirs are actually probably the quickest. Yours is gonna be with him. So.
Sure, me.
Okay. You, after dinner
Yeah.
breaks, Varys asks if you wouldn't mind staying and talking with him.
Sure.
He brings you up into his office. Nope. This is after everybody has left and gone. He brings you up into his office and Lily's there. They do not, and then she has the child.
Yeah.
He offers you a seat.
I'll take it.
He sits at his desk next to you. And he just kind of looks and he goes, "Alright. I wanted to talk to you about something."
I think I already know what it is.
Well, me and Lily talk. So. And one thing you should know about us is that we don't hold anything back from each other. We don't keep secrets.
Okay.
That's how we've been able to work as a being as different as we are. That being said, I want to talk to you about trust.
Okay.
And how everything that you've said and done at this point has given me a little leverage in the trust department towards you. I just need to ask you, how much do you trust me?
Well, you haven't actually given me any reason to not trust you.
Okay.
And so far that's a pretty high level of trust considering what everyone else has been doing.
Then I want you to continue to trust me. Because, listen, and you don't have to act on anything I'm about to tell you, but it's something you should hear. I know this, she knows this, and you very much can probably see it. War is coming here.
Yeah, I can...
Very soon. Whether it be tribe on the colony, or old world on the colony.
Oh.
Wars will come here. I can see it, you can see it.
Yeah.
What we need to start working on is mitigating how bad these wars are. We can't stop them. That's not going to happen. Too much momentum is already in play.
Yeah.
The pieces are moving, the board is set. We need to make sure that we can put ourselves in the most advantageous positions possible.
Okay.
And the most important thing we need to do now and going forward is we need to make the oncoming tribal war and cause as little damage as possible during it.
To both sides, I'm assuming?
We need to be a united front. Because the old world, when they see what you have here, they see untapped land, metals, vegetables, people, they will come. This is virgin territory to them. It's why we came. And if we want to protect that, we need to be united.
Yeah.
There cannot be a Grey Fangs, there cannot be a Black Crows. There can only be us.
Yeah.
I've started that with Lily. I am forever going to be tied to the Black Crows. That's happened. My son is going to be their leader.
Yeah.
And he's also going to be the leader and control all of the lands that the colony owns outside of the city.
Yeah.
We need to get the Grey Fangs on board. Whether that's diplomatically
Yeah.
or through conquest. But it needs to happen. I'm not asking you to betray your people. I understand that that's a difficult thing for any person to do. But I'm asking you to trust me and work with me to see how we can get these two sides to either come together, or if they do fight, that it ends as quickly as possible and with limited bloodshed. Because the more people who die in that war are less people who can fight in the next. And that is the one we should be most worried about.
Okay.
Will you help me?
Yeah. That
Thank-
sounds like both of our goals right now.
Thank you. Anything I can do to help you, any glimmer or thought into this, into your tribe, into your conflict, please let me know. Because war is going to come. And we are going to be in the middle of all of it.
Alright. Yeah, no, that all sounds pretty straightforward.
Okay then. I've already talked with Roderick. You are no longer his servant. I hereby buy your servitude from him and consider your work debt paid.
Oh.
Welcome being the second citizen of the New World Colony.
Yeah! Second citizen. Wait, who was the first?
That's the dwarf.
Oh, right.
The dwarf blacksmith.
Love him.
Yes, that's right. Alright.
You are the second first full legal citizen.
Wait, wouldn't the baby be considered a citizen?
No, he's royalty.
Okay, never mind. Yep.
He's technically in line to take Varys' seat on the chamber,
Okay.
on the Congress, as
Yeah.
well.
Alright.
You can never hold a position of a title on the Congress
And then be citizen.
and then be citizen and be a citizen. But you are a citizen, fully fledged. You have a plot of land. You can build a house on. Do whatever it is you wish, and you have a personal stipend from me.
Ooh. Okay.
Don't abuse it. But anything you need for basic living expenses, I will cover. You can stay here in the meantime, or you can still live with Roderick if you want.
Okay.
He's willing to house you, because I'd have to pay him rent.
That's fair.
You also don't work for him anymore.
Okay.
You work for you.
Right.
So,
That's a new concept for me.
do what you want with it. Just remember, I need your help.
Understood on that part.
Okay then. And that's your scene. That's how Gorak ends
MC.
Arc 1. Who wants to go next?
Mike,
Sleepy
since,
Rin does.
since Mike's awake,
Good night.
you ready, ready to do our important conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Important conversation.
You guys make your way back into town.
Everything went fine.
Again.
It's just a giant crater, and Roderick's standing like, fuck, that didn't go good. But that's the alternate timeline.
Yes.
The actual timeline that you guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a roll me a perception, one of you, or both of you.
Uh, 19.
16.
There's another ship in the docks.
I think it is.
Doesn't look like goblins.
No, it's just a regular ship, like one
I
of the yeah. Nope. Definitely not a goblin Hulk.
Can I kind of see, are people leaving the boat, getting on, anything being transported?
Is there a name on the boat?
No.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Your name is not on the boat. No, there's no names on the boat. It's just, it looks like they've been in port for a couple of days. Probably came in right as you guys left.
Is anyone walking by me at the moment?
Oh yeah, no, it looks like there's a lot more people in this place.
Yeah.
There's also a lot more buildings around here too, like and actual barricade too. Like you walked through a wall coming in here.
Fancy. I'm just gonna try to ask someone what came on this boat.
Ah, people.
People.
A lot of families, women, children.
Oh, the family boat's here.
It's yeah, and then it's like
Gotcha.
some like craftsmen, soldiers, kind of the whole mix.
Oh, okay. All right, thank you.
No problem.
All right.
You're kind of laughing with his buddy. He's just like, yeah, I took 2 minutes from you last night in the game. I'm gonna take your 5 this time. 'Cause-
time.
Yep.
Time economy.
Time economy.
We come back, there's like a vault inside our place. I heard this was a bank. So we made one.
Nice bathroom, be right back.
Go ahead.
I want to just check in on the warehouse, see if it's completed, if people are
It's-
using it.
It's got a roof.
Mm-hmm.
They're working on the walls.
Okay.
So they built like the structure and then they built the roof.
Yeah.
And then they're basically keeping the supplies to build the walls underneath the roof to keep it dry.
Dry storage.
Yeah, so it's dry storage. Because like, hey, we can use it as dry storage until we get the walls up and use it as
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of your foreman, he's like, hey, boss.
Hey, how's everything going over here?
Yeah, I mean, it's on its way.
It's on its way.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Bless it.
Rin, are you sitting? I'm kidding.
We've had to, I mean, obviously, we've been doing our time in between the other jobs that we're actually supposed to do.
Yeah.
But, we're getting by.
Well, I know this one kind of just popped up, but
Yeah. Yeah, it did. But, yeah.
when boss lady gives you prime real estate.
Yeah,
Get it done.
she's been handing it out right, left, and center. A lot of people coming in. Apparently, people paying some decent money for this real estate too in the city.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we got plans to build the wall out again in a couple weeks. They're expecting
weeks.
another wave of people. Yeah,
Oh, another way. Oh, gotcha.
yeah, we're expanding, man. That's the apparently going to be the inner wall, and we're going to have an outer wall, and then another outer wall.
That's
and then-
a lot of balls.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're kind of expanding out, and then
Yeah.
we're gonna hit. She wants to hit the limitation border mark before the end of the 4 years out from now, so she can start expanding and getting people in the city.
Yeah.
Because she's only got so much real estate, so she can charge the prime dollar for it. Not too many people want to go out in the forest yet. They don't think it's safe. No, not like you guys, crazy people going out to the outdoors.
It's not that bad.
It's not.
Yeah, bears and shit that I hear about.
They're talking. They talk to you. You can negotiate.
I fucking know. It's weird.
I know.
I don't want to go out there and have a bear talk to me.
You don't gotta tell me.
I'm not happy about that. I like it. Here is good. The more structure we build, the more civilization we bring to this place.
Yes.
It's not to say that the tribe people aren't nice, but they're just weird.
I like this guy.
He's your foreman. He's kind of it's what he does.
He was asleep at that part. No. In game.
In game. All right. Well, things are looking good here. How's our guild hall was done. Second
Floor's done. Yeah. Second floor's done.
Oh.
You gonna add another one? Gonna have to take the roof off that thing?
Not at the moment. If we need the space, we can always.
Alright.
Wow, something good must have happened because he's up and happy.
No. This is more me staying awake.
We could always expand up. I don't know
Sure.
if we're allowed to.
Well, we're booked for a little while, so I mean, unless you could probably talk about to the Ice Queen about getting more time, but we're booked pretty solid through.
Yeah. Well, things look good here. I gotta go do rounds, check these boards out, see.
You got it, boss.
I look at you like, what? You're not. I didn't say that, but I make an expression towards you, like,
Zig,
what?
I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Hey! Hey! That goes the other way! What are you, fucking dumb? And he goes off yelling at one of the workers.
I remember those days.
He just starts cursing at his team. Alright. Where'd he go?
Right to the first place we start, the main place. Main hall. And
Yeah, that's what, we're in the city.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's go there and then we'll work our way out.
You go through the door.
Yeah.
And it is packed in there. A lot of people. Drinks getting served, meals getting dished out. And the door to your offices are open, and you hear laughter coming from it.
I walk in abruptly.
All right. You walk in abruptly. There are a group of men sitting down. And in your chair is a dwarf.
Oh my god.
Glenn! It's a hell of a place you built here for us.
Oh, boss people.
It is Captain Horndal of your guild.
Oh, the captain?
Yes! And Rin! How are you not dead?
He's trying.
It's good to see you both. Come in and sit down. We brought some booze from back home. Come and have a drink.
Yeah, you got a point.
Sit. You made it. Hell of a haul. Hell of a haul. They are all wearing your guild insignia.
Oh my god, look at this.
I don't know what you guys have been doing here, but holy crap. It's great. This is going to be our best profitable venture yet.
Yeah.
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 You know...
They didn't tell you.
No.
Oh, it's great. So, apparently, get this. They think that it's really freaking dangerous here. And there wasn't enough people to guard. So we're the police force of the town! She hired us! We're getting hazard pay and and living expenses covered. She's building barracks as we speak. Obviously, this is going to be HQ going forward, and I'm taking over operations, but heck, it's great! We're the cops! Cops at hazard pay, policing job? This is great! And because you guys are here as the guild, so great job!
Great jobs.
Yeah! So, thanks for laying the groundwork. It's been great. We'll get some assignments to you guys soon.
As you say, I'm gonna wait. I'm like, do you think he knows about the other building?
No?
So, yeah, it's gonna be good. You guys did great work here for us. So, good job, both of you.
You know money isn't real here?
Oh, no, we got paid up front in gold.
Oh, okay.
So, no. Yeah, I heard about the whole, time is money thing. Really funny. I don't know who came up with that, but it was a good one. They're probably laughing their way to the bank right now.
It was good to see you, Cat.
It's great! So, you guys are assigned to the L barracks.
Where's that?
By the landing.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. You got 2 nice rooms. I made sure of that.
Wait.
Yeah, there's no other guys in there, just you two. And sharing the room. Your stuff's, packed upstairs. You can move out whenever you're ready.
No. No. Wait. I'm I would stand, my guy would say, I would be standing, I'd stand up, and
Oh yeah, Glenn, he takes a crumpled note out from his pocket and hands it to you. The lady wanted me to give you that.
Oh,
it's a letter. It's been it has her seal on it, but it looks like it's been stuffed in his coat pocket. So, she said, read it whenever. I don't know.
I'll open it here.
Okay. You are hereby appointed to the role of treasurer. Your contract has been bought out by from Samson. You are now to start as acting treasurer of the city.
Oh.
You still retain your position in the guild, but you report directly to the council.
Oh, God.
Desk job for you, buddy. We'll see a new character later.
This is how you die.
Death by office.
It's not like he hasn't been keeping ledgers or anything. Anyways, you have a stipend as positioned to you, and basically are given a staff of people. You're allowed to like pick like 4 or 5 people to act as your staff as the city grows. You are expected to go to the weekly council meetings once a week.
Once a week.
The same ones that Varys goes to.
Yep. Oh, lovely. Okay.
And your position is going to be held for the next 2 years until somebody else, and at which point somebody else will be elected unless you want to continue to run for the position. But it was a unanimous vote on the council.
Unanimous.
Yes.
That's big.
Of the council that was able to meet during the week, which didn't have Varys.
Unanimous?
Varys wasn't there, so you wouldn't know what his voice was.
Excuse me.
So,
Oh, man, I gotta go tell him. So... What?
it does not buy out your guild contract. It just buys out your contract with Samson.
Yes, so... We built this lovely guild hall for you guys.
Yeah, it's great.
So where do we stand in the guild now?
Where you been?
I don't know. That's a good point. I don't really know.
I mean, you are boots on the ground here, so obviously you've got local knowledge, and I expect you to give some of that knowledge to our lieutenants, who's going to be helping out. But really, we're a policing force. That's what we're here to do. So, I mean, you're going to be, you guys.
Do you really think this place is a good headquarters, though? You know,
it's got our.
It's gonna get rowdy, and
you've been to HQ. You know how rowdy it gets.
That's true.
And you guys made it a communal center hub. People are gonna be sailing out the door to come to us for stuff.
Hold on. I mean,
you got the message notice boards outside. People come and check for jobs every day. It's great.
Could I stay here?
Well, you got a barracks. We got
but
you
I
barracks.
live here.
Well, you did live here.
No,
but now the lieutenant's got to live here. It's HQ, man.
But
I mean, you're a sergeant.
How about this?
Do you know what the chain of command is?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it's the chain I take out and beat you with until you realize I'm in command.
No, I
need to make this in order.
That.
Do I need to make this in order? I'll make it in order.
Hold on. Can I try to make her persuade?
You can make her.
I'm gonna roll a 1, and if I roll a 1, I'll be like, can I call you Daisy? No.
Or no. It's
my dandelion. Oh.
I mean,
right.
What is Ren's persuasion?
Well, that's an 18 then.
Okay.
My phone was dead. Hold on, let me double check.
I believe.
Yes, that's a 9. Yeah, it was an 18. So he goes, Sir.
Yeah.
I respectfully understand our position in regards to where we were when we left.
Okay.
And I understand there was expectations.
Yeah.
But
room's quiet now with you two talking.
I feel like me and Glenn Pirius here, we have put lots of Russian. Put lots of work into.
We're gonna get serious. Change that.
I am becoming even. My first, I can't control them. I think we've put a lot of work into this town.
Okay.
And I think Glenn appreciates his promotion. I guess I'll
what do you mean promotion?
If
I didn't promote him.
It's like
You don't even know about it.
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
read the.
Apologies.
Yes.
You read it out loud with your mouth, and I saw. No, sorry.
So-
Babies
Yeah.
can all
Well, I think we deserve a bit more respect in regards to how we're treated in this situation. I think. But I understand your rank, sir, and I apologize if you find this a bit out of place.
Alright. You want to know what, Ren? I like you. A bunch of these limp dicks don't sit here and speak their mind. They just sit there and say yes, sir, and fucking walk away.
That's why they're shit. But that's beside the point.
This is what I'll do for you. You guys get to keep your room upstairs. But that's because, not because of rank, but because you guys are the specialist boots on the ground here, and I need you guys close to command so that if we have to ask you any questions about the local people or anything going on here, you are the specialists on the ground.
Oh, that's...
And you're close to need you at HQ for information purposes. So guess what? You guys get to keep but you bunk together. I can't give you guys individual rooms. You gotta bunk together.
That's fair.
But you stay here. That's fine. Does that work for you? Make you happy?
That's good.
Not that I don't respect for what you do.
No, and I appreciate that, sir. But by being here, I'd also like to hear more about what your official plans are, because we really haven't had, communications for X months.
Official look status quo? We're the cops.
No, yeah, I understand that. I can't wait to hear about how we're gonna clean up the town of whatever dust.
We're just making sure nobody gets killed.
Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, no.
They don't even have laws yet. They don't even have anything else for enforcement.
Well, so I think that for another time, for another day, I can talk to you about some of the criminal activity in this town.
I don't know why you're looking at me. I make clocks.
I saw you move the clocks.
All right.
Yes! It was changing the time.
Damn savings, dude. Come on.
All right.
Forwards and backwards.
So, it's a wrap.
It's the bank.
Your guild has come back. Take over your guild hall.
Yeah,
Commandeer all of the places except for your warehouse, and they don't know anything about the outpost. The outpost.
The outhouse.
The outhouse. You guys are now not independent contractors anymore.
Sick.
Rip.
You guys are members of the guild again, and you have additional job as the treasurer of the entire city. She did not say colony; it said specifically city.
City.
Yes.
Yes. Also, I'm still gonna say, with the job board, that was something I started.
That's under your purview as treasure, as that,
Yeah.
because essentially that is a currency exchange.
Okay.
The job board is because they're trading time and job for stuff. That falls under you as currency exchange.
Gotcha. Okay. I just want. Okay.
You get
And I
that.
did the other part. So.
Yep. So you now have official capacity and a stipend from the government, the ruling parties, and you report to the council as a whole.
I'm too good for you guys now. I'm out.
But Snow Shadow appointed you. She was the one who brought you forward for vote. So take from that what you will.
I gotta.
Rin, on the other hand, we get to talk more about guildy stuff with you. Because you technically were you a higher rank than him in the guild?
I don't
Probably.
know if
I was just a
discussed
crafter
that.
mainly.
Yeah, I think you were the ranking office. You were the ranking non-com. So
Yeah.
gets to control a squad of policemen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're breaking down Snow Boots' house. Find the criminal evidence.
Okay,
No.
so
Not yet.
that's how you guys end Act 1. That is your vignette.
Solid. I like it.
Who wants to go next?
That's what we needed.
I know, I really did need that. Wow, if I had a roll ticket, what happened? Your name's Daisy.
Daisy. Listen, Captain Daisy.
Captain Daisy.
That's what they call him behind his back. Why do they call him Daisy? Well, there was this one time with this elf down in Old Town. Who wants to go next? Claxus or... It's your guys' choice.
Oh,
Wait, didn't Lily's sister die
Mike,
already?
I'm a-
Lily doesn't
I'm a
have a
bigwig
sister.
now.
So you think?
Because she
So I
died.
take you down. The curve system's got you now.
No, I'm the. Oh god, I gotta do all financial stuff.
Where's your T9 report, man?
So do you want to go?
I don't know. It's okay.
Let your
I,
slide.
Shanice.
You said hers was short, so I guess it's yours.
Sure. So, Shanice. A day goes by after the lunch. Late lunch. You're out tending to the garden. It's nice and quiet. You go inside to get yourself some water. Give me a perception roll, please. Just do perception.
I think that's +2. Maybe I should.
Still have outside.
Yeah, +2, so 16.
16. Okay. There's a hooded man sitting in your chair. Kind of leaned back, looking at the door, waiting for you to come in. His hood is covering his face, so you can't really see him.
Fuck at you.
Ooh, that's hostile.
You're a hard man to find, bastard apprentice.
If they want to put stuff in it, they can. But it's.
Well, I mean, that's why we have
Oh,
that storage.
Are you?
That's gonna be
I'm just here to let you know.
ish.
We know she's gone.
Well, she's probably gonna give me land for.
We know that she took you on,
I gotta.
and you were not
that-
sanctioned.
Well, but we should definitely stick to that.
But I should warn you. Keep going as you are and we'll be fine. You dig for her. You look for her. You'll have problems. We know where you live now. We know you want to find her. Stop. She doesn't want to be found by anyone. Just make booze. Sell to the locals. It'll be fine. Live out your days here. It's safe for you here. Ignorance is bliss. I suggest you live in it.
So do you even know where to find her?
Well, thank you for that. I know you don't know where she is now. And he gets up. We'll be in touch, bastard. We're watching. Always watching.
Wow.
Beware of the rat's heads. They're quiet little creatures, and they may be easily squished. But if enough of them jump on you, they bite you on up.
You just remind me of the guy in Harry Potter.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, so what?
Because he is the guy from here.
Yeah. He is.
Can't read what that is.
Does he just walk out? Or-
Yeah, he just walks out. Unless you stop him or accost him, he's just gonna walk out.
Turns out he's just a big
I know you get
Turns out he was just three halflings in a trench coat the entire time.
you get put on the spot and you're like
Man, Joe.
start picnicking.
It's Rat Bill, Rat Steve, and Rat Jeffrey.
Dang! It's the rat brother.
Just a rat swarm in a
When
human
there's a
suit.
swarm, they jump at you.
I'm gonna say that's probably not what he meant, but I'll try and grab him before he as he's walking past me. I want to try and grab him.
Make a grapple check.
Did I just roll?
Yeah, it's like an attack.
Athletics is a grapple.
Yeah.
Is it plus my?
It's an opposed athletics, yeah.
Or they could do a.
Well, I got a 0.
I thought you
so
rolled an
it's
attack
just
roll, then you
15.
post strength
15?
or something or whatever.
Okay. You go to grab him. He takes your blow, takes your arm, grabs it, uses your momentum, flips you over his back in a judo move, and drops you down.
I've had that happen to me once.
And then holds his elbow in your neck.
Can I, now that he's up close, can I make out some more details about him?
About his face?
Well, anything about him.
Humanoid. Every part of his body's covered. You don't see any skin.
Okay.
His face is veiled. As in a sense that, like, you can't see it. It's almost like there's a darkness covering his face.
Okay.
He leans over. Are you going to struggle against? Because he's not.
No, I kind of expected that.
Yeah. He just looks at you and goes, no, no, no.
No, he's the guy from Jurassic Park. Newman.
No.
Yep.
That's not how this works. And you've still got plenty you need to learn, bastard. He says, I'll see myself out. And then give me a constitution check.
I'll show up every Sunday to Quivering Palm.
No.
That'd be terrifying.
Do I have to add anything?
Add your con modifier. It's a constitution saving
It's just
throw.
turned into Enter the Badlands.
17.
17.
I don't have any.
You're still getting high rolls.
Yeah, it's fortunate.
That being said, he does knock you out with a nice punch to the temple.
Cool.
It's almost like he's a trained monk or something.
Yeah,
Very strange. Very
very
strange.
strange.
You wake up a period of time later, your head hurts a little bit, but your door's closed and locked.
Aww.
Wow, what a very kind soul that knocked you out.
And the place is cleaner. It's very strange.
It's very strange.
It's like he got in here and had an instinct from his monk training.
I'm going to viciously
All of your
search
booze but one bottle.
both upstairs, my room, for another rat head.
There's not another rat head, but the one where's the one that you originally had? Do you carry it with you?
I don't remember. To be honest.
Well, it's on your pillow now.
Texas is upset. Very upset.
Yeah, because you got beat
And
up.
that's how Claxus's Act 1 ends.
Alright.
Secret.
Oh, Fang!
Fang is making coffee for her sister.
Okay. That is kind of pertinent what we need to
just
go
kidding.
over.
Sorry.
So where's... Oh.
So it's your turn.
Oh, yay.
So where do you go after the dinner?
Probably home first to see my sister.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
See a ransom note.
Don't do this to me.
And then you also see a handsome note. It's more than 10.
Yeah,
It's more than 10?
Yeah, it's more than 10.
That's all I needed to know. So home in the city, right?
18.
Okay.
Yes.
So you make your way back to the city. The door's locked. When you come in, this is in the counter. You can read it aloud if you want, or keep it to yourself.
Where's my real envelope?
I didn't know where you guys were going to go with it.
This was a little more solidified.
Oh, is it actually typed?
It is actually typed. I have really bad handwriting.
Lol, same.
That face. I was kidding about the ransom note.
That's not a ransom note.
Okay.
Not technically.
Technically. You can't say not technically after that.
I can say technically after anything.
I know you can.
I can technically say whenever technically I want, technically.
Doesn't mean it means it's technically true, technically.
Where do I actually stand in my guild? Am I still just
You're a craftsman.
just a craftsman?
So they're looking at you just to take.
Just a little higher up there.
They're willing to put you at foreman.
You should tell us what happened when you.
And
What is happening to me?
Do you have scars again?
No.
Just from the wall.
Take my tail. No.
So give
What do you Dad?
do you want me to read the letter aloud for everybody? Do you want to lead the letter?
So I can only imagine good and happy thoughts, especially with that great smile.
Sister, know whatever happens, I love you and always will.
Oh, she ran off and died.
I just have to make a new character at that point.
We've shared a lot. And even though we've been forced to come here to the New World, I was excited to share the adventure with you and Ivan. I never would have expected what would have happened. I was naive as I was. I watched you go on adventures with your friends when I was here watching the store, making potions and helping the locals. I was alone for the first time in our lives. I was without you here. I missed you. Then, Ivan, we lost him. I felt something inside me break. And that's when he came. I had been talking for Cortez for a long time. And we had lost Ivan. And I saw that Cortez had the same feelings of loss that I felt. The same break. But also a resolve. An inner light that guided him. I was drawn to it, to him, and we found comfort in our shared grief and calm in his arms. And that's why, as much as he's helped me, I've helped him. He needs me, and that's why I'm going to go be with him. I can't watch our store anymore and be with him at the Abbey. Not while things are still so raw. I hope you understand. I'll come to see you whenever I can. I love you, sister, now and forever. Reefy.
Wait, you mean you freaking cried about her just not showing up to your store anymore?
She's moved out.
She's gone.
Well, yeah.
She's gone
We're
to live with
twins.
Cortez.
Yeah.
We're twins.
Who went through serious shit together.
But even before
Then
this campaign,
Their best friend died.
Yeah.
Brutally.
But she should be happy. Now Cortez is gonna bang her up every
I
day.
have no one now. I have no one. My lifeblood that we are connected mentally is
Literal
gone.
family left her.
Well,
Her best friend
I think
died.
she's sending you a message of hint, hint, get with somebody fast. Hint, hint. 'Cause she's moving on without you.
Wait, I'm confused. Did she just look Cortez up at the...
Yes. And she doesn't want to work at the shop anymore.
And what did Cortez say about the Abbey?
Don't go there.
But we can call him and tell him we're coming by, though.
Right. But you need to get a message to him first. You can't just do a swing by and say, hey, this is a social call.
Oh man, I really hope she doesn't go down that hole.
That's also true. I mean, she's not like she's dead.
And that is
Dead
how
cat.
Fang ends Act 1.
I mean, she could technically come and visit you whenever.
Alone, scared.
for the first time.
Alone, scared,
Alone.
crying. I am sobbing.
Yep.
You know, you're the one
Oh,
that set them up. to
Everyone
begin
had
with.
up.
I
Everyone got promoted.
Did you have an upbeat one? Did you guys have an upbeat one, really?
Well,
I mean,
I figured it was gonna happen.
did.
I did. I knew we were gonna lose it.
Did
Everything's
Gorod
going
really
good.
have an upbeat one?
He's
Did Kraxus really have an upbeat one?
well.
Fox had the ghost one.
Wait, things are going great here. Everyone else, things are terrible.
Well, I mean, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, no,
with Ray.
like you're just like, oh man, you didn't promote me. This sucks. And then, he gets knocked out over there, and you're like, You got it better than me.
So yeah, that's how we end Act 1. So, level 5, everybody.
I don't want to do level 5.
That is
It's time for me.
Well,
to
you know, if we do
gain
go
all
up to
of
level
my
5,
levels.
we have to go up to the next level in Adventures League.
It's true. Yes.
And the
Now we're all
and there's a time jump.
Excellent.
1 month and 1 day.
No. 6 months.
Holy
Whoa.
moly.
Oh. You and I are gonna have a long car ride.
Everybody, come up with ideas of what you guys want to do in your 6 months. At the same time, some of you are gonna have shit that they're gonna have to do from their prospective patrons.
What? I have nothing to do. I have so much work.
I hate my job already.
All right, everybody, that's it. That is Act 1.
An accountant. I gotta do all the job boards. I gotta hire 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 job boards. I gotta hire.